All right, we're
We
recording.
on? Okay. Hello and welcome. I am Andrew Waters. I'll be your DM for this evening. We have here some players from our other campaign and one extra person. Please introduce yourselves in the following. Sam, please introduce your character.
I am Thunk. Thunk is a orc barbarian. Very low intelligence, but he makes up for it with brute strength.
And Aleth, your character. Please
Uh,
introduce him.
I play less, and in this campaign, I will be playing North, the desert gunslinger. And there will probably be many, many references to those books now. That will never go away.
Indeed, there probably will be. Uh, Arashi.
Uh, I am Gurin, or you can call me Arashi by my old character. I will be playing Renji, a Kitsune Eldritch fighter that specializes in enhancement magic. That may or may not have an assassin tracking him down and possibly the entire party.
Oh.
Hmm. And now we introduce our guest, our new character, someone we have been waiting for a long time. Sam's girlfriend, Wolfie. Say hi and please introduce your character. Or if you are too shy to do so, you can have your boyfriend do so because he's used to it.
You want to make the
Of
grand
us.
intro, babe?
One of us. One of us.
Ba-dum,
One of us.
ba-da-da. One of us.
Really.
Oh,
So my character's name is Zarina, and she is a druid who also happens to be a drow. She worships the Dark One. If no one knows who that particularly is, because not many people know of her, that's Elistri, and she's kind of the good goddess of the drow, also known as the moon goddess, the sword dancer, etc.
She's also
And
known for other things, but we won't get into that.
yeah. And
I think many
basically,
rituals of dancing nude in the moonlight.
I just said we won't get into that. Anyway,
roughly, my character might be considered a crazy cat lady. She loves all animals, but cats may or may not be her favorite.
Oh no.
oh God.
As
I
she
just
deserves.
this is what we
realized
call perfection right here.
she
Anyway,
is going to love my culture and my lands because it's
To
pretty much Egypt.
look out, tabaxis everywhere. The crazy cat lady has catnip and a ball of yarn.
I
But
secretly don't have a bag of holding that contains cat treats and accessories.
you may get that in the future. Anyway, Bryn, please introduce your new character.
Yes, best for last, I see. Um, well, hello. My name is Devanon. Um, I am a dwarf and I'm a bard and I mean I like to tell stories. That's fun. Um, I don't really do anything else. I just talk a lot, kind of. Yeah.
Okay, now that we have that out of the way, let's move everyone over here to the current world map and take a look
Yeah.
at the situation. So
Hell yeah.
currently,
Let me
it
zoom out to give
is
you the full view.
the 5th of September in the year 3494 of the Fourth Age. You are all in the territory of Zauerdorf, the territory in the Empire of Northron, and you have just uh, literally a few days ago you were just in a battle for your lives. Um, at the moment, you are getting ready to pack up and head back to the capital because there has been a ceasefire that has been called. You were in a war for the last year, and basically what happened was is each of you were drafted into the military at the beginning of the war. There were various ways in which that happened. Debanon, you would have been drafted into the war because you were looking for a cat, and
Yeah.
I
Some of them
have
found
no,
him.
I have honestly no clue how you managed to go from looking to for a cat to being in a war. And
Yeah, things happen.
Have you
for
not
Thunk,
seen recruiters nowadays?
for Thunk, it is much easier to explain. Thunk worships the blood god, so he joined the war to spill blood, and
He
that is the end of it.
he volunteered.
Nord, if you want to explain how you were drafted into the military, then you can.
Nord came to these lands to seek aid for his people. Sadly, his village is dying due to a lack of water, and upon arriving in these lands, he was forcefully drafted because they're not aware of where he's actually from. And no one's really bothered to ask.
Yeah, basically, they thought that you were from a village that you were just staying in for the night, and they thought you were trying to get out of military service, and they thought you were a citizen of this empire. You are not. You come from the southern lands, the South Ron Desert, here.
This
And
probably won't go bad.
and
Uh-oh.
anyway, so Renji, you come from the kingdom of Kitsune no Kuni to the very, very west. It's not even on the map, it's so far west. An island nation that is basically Japan. If
Yep.
you want to explain why you left and arrived in this situation, then please do so.
I left to learn more stuff and see the world, and traveling is expensive. And the entire ship I was on may or may not been forcibly drafted. I have never had good luck with picking the right places to go.
Are you fucking Zoro from One Piece?
Yep, kind of.
Yes. Yes, I love it.
I
uh,
took aspects of his personality,
and now we get to Zarina.
but I only use one sword.
Mhm. We get to Serena. You were living in the woods until now, correct? Until you're drafted.
Yes.
Do you want to explain how that came about, or shall I?
I would like to assume it was because of a certain discovery she made.
Yes, that is completely and utterly fair. She made a discovery, and to hide that discovery, she tried to hide all traces of it. And when she was traveling through the woods, she happened upon a battlefield and got drafted onto one side of the battlefield because, I mean, obviously they're not going to let you join the enemy, are they? So they picked you up and they drafted you into the military. Uh, you were also watched for a certain amount of time to make sure you weren't a spy because there were many drow on the other side of the war. So
I'm
fun.
willing to bet they enjoyed the moonlit rituals.
Oh, they definitely enjoyed those. Um,
uh, but out of character, if this
Renji makes a
is
note to not let you near his sisters.
out of character, if this discovery is what I think it is, hide it from Thunk at all costs.
you will want to do that.
The sad part is my character will be out setting like this nice ritual table up to pray, and just she starts dancing. What the hell? Okay, to each
But
their
you won't
own.
tell her to stop.
And watch her ritual actually bring water.
Exactly. I get more results.
And it's funny because she has the create water spell.
I do.
Well, it seems like someone of the
So-
party members, one of the party members, might get kidnapped by another party member.
I believe that is everyone. Explain why you were in the military, how you got there. Um, I'm going to briefly go over some of the history of the past year. Some of it will have to wait until later, but basically, your first mission was clearing out a den of feral goblins, uh, and let's just say it didn't go so well at first. A couple of you, went unconscious or knocked unconscious, and the others had to drag you out of the cave. You got better. You came back and you showed those goblins what's what.
Whoop
Uh,
whoop.
Later on, when you were I'd say 2 months later, you encountered an enemy leader, a captain, and you were able to slay him in battle. Uh, this gave you some recognition and allowed you to be promoted. Uh, so base so basically, you would have been just a normal, regular 5-man squad, the Misfits, basically, because none of the other squad leaders actually wanted you in their squads. So when they
Okay.
were done choosing, you were all that was left over, and so you had to form your own squad. You had a commander. This commander, however, died against the enemy captain,
Oh.
and he was kind of a jerk, but
But
he's the
that
one.
that's what we tell everybody, and not that left or not that Thunk sacrificed him.
Exactly. Exactly. Uh, so you managed to beat the enemy commander, not without getting hurt. Uh, Let me see here. Let me roll this. Thunk, you got a new scar across your chest from the sword.
Oh, another beauty mark to add.
And then we will time skip several months later. You were involved in an ambush and somebody came to your rescue. This would be Sir John, I think. Let me look at my notes. Oh no, not Sir John, Sir Mark. Sir Mark came to your rescue and helped you fight off the ambush, and you kind of became friends with him. Uh, Later on, that several weeks later, you helped him and saved him from a situation he was in, and so you're not the best of friends, but you're good acquaintances, and you are comrades, and you have a almost brotherly bond with him.
Will he convert to Thunk's religion?
He never got back to you on that.
Damn it.
Is, is there a Job and a Mike?
No, at least
Mhm.
not right now. Thank you for giving me the idea, though. And now, just a week ago, you would have been in the last battle that you were in. Uh, you came across another enemy commander. This one was a general, and you had a very tough time fighting him, but you you cut him down, you defeated him, and let me see here. Oh, Nord, you're the one who dealt the final blow. you sighted down your gun and you shot him right in the face, and then you beheaded him, stuck his head on a pike, and paraded it in front of the enemy, and they lost all their will to fight and threw down their weapons and surrendered. And literally, not a few days later, the ceasefire was called from the enemy side too. So, good job on you. You single-handedly stopped a war temporarily.
Oh God.
And Bren, your character Debanon was unfortunately caught in the crossfire of this
Oh shit.
general, and he took out your left eye.
Ow.
Okay, he stabbed you. He took out your left eye with a spear, and
Jesus.
at this point in time, right at the start of the Harvest Festival, you'll have met Charles again, and Charles
Yeah.
will he will have given you a eye patch and told you to put this over your eye and keep it over it for the next few days, and to not take it off for at least 10 days.
Thunk would have given General extra good clubbing for hurting Tiny Music Man.
Thanks, Charles.
And indeed, you did give him a good clubbing.
Isn't
And
Bren's character female?
No,
That's
I
a
don't
good
think
question.
so.
Okay, that is a
Let's
good
go with
question.
I was
no.
There
just
was
saying,
like,
Let's
there
go
was
with
it
no.
looks like a
pictures. All right,
Let's
it
go with
looks like
D2.
everyone, switch
the-
to your
the
character
token-
Male.
pictures.
It's male. I don't know.
You could have done this earlier. I'll just say that your character's female for the
Just,
sake.
No, I
Switch
just
to your
rolled a 2. It's
character
male
pictures.
now.
So
I
it
just
makes
rolled
things
a
Well, I was
easier.
It's
Oh,
still
I
male.
was looking at the character's face and it looks feminine.
Oh, well, I don't know. Luck gave it to me. So,
It could be that your character thinks that she's male, but I don't want to get into that because
let's
that
not have politics in the game.
If you click on your name thing at the bottom underneath the chat where you type in chat, you can change to your character's
Yeah, it
picture.
says add.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I'm a guy
I know.
because the dice say so. So, that's how this works,
Okay.
I guess.
I guess
I mean,
so.
yeah, she looks like a female.
Anyway,
That's what I thought.
And so does the Nosuke from Demon Slayer, your point?
literally everyone thinks that but Bren.
True.
I don't know, man.
So anyway, he will have given you the eye patch, and he will have told you about his brother that owns, well, actually, they co-own a shop in the capital city. And if you're ever in the capital city, you should visit.
Yeah, I want to do that. Okay.
And then he will have left. By the way, the
Bye.
eye patch was for free. He is a merchant, so that's a interesting sign.
He's my favorite.
And we saved his life. He owed us, and we owed him. So
Oh no, he
Yeah,
wasn't
we
anywhere
probably
near
did that.
any of.
Yeah, we
he
did not
wasn't-
save his life.
He
He
was
just
not
liked me.
near any of the battlefields.
oh no, it was the other guy we saved the life
Yeah.
of.
The,
Now-
the only the
Would-
only time before this that you met him would be in a stall, a market stall, just a random market stall at like the side of the road. You were a little confused at first, and you thought maybe it was a trap, but then Debanon just went up there and sold her leather armor to him for a better armor. It's
Yeah.
kind of surprising to the rest of you.
Would the merchant like to convert to Thunk's religion?
The
Not
merchant
converting people.
The merchant would have just looked at you, and then went back to talking with Debanon.
Damn it.
The merchant took crappy armor and gave her good armor and gave her an eye patch for free. Renji will just think her and the merchant has something going on,
I mean,
or
she did roll a
them
nat-
and the merchant has something going on.
I mean, she did roll a nat 20 persuasion check on that one. I remember that.
Yes, it was. Well, it wasn't at 20, but it was still very high.
He He has heard stories of how the singers of the mainland seduce people.
Anyway,
Jesus.
so again, at the moment we are in the middle of September. Well, not the middle, the start. It's a Friday. It's the 5th of September. The Harvest Festival was a mere 3 days ago, and you missed half of the celebrations because you had to recover from your wounds. But once you joined in, then you were the guests of honor, and you were celebrated as heroes. You are now known as the heroes of Northron.
The Misfits.
Yes, that would be what some people might call you in private. Uh, so now we start the day off. Everybody's waking up after a few days. Oh wait, no. Today, later today, a messenger will come from the capital, and the messenger will hand you a scroll. And he will hand the scroll to Nord.
Probably,
Aw.
probably Nord, because he's kind of like the leader of the group.
Definitely not Thunk.
Do you open the scroll?
Uh, uh, let's see what it has to say now.
Basically, what it says is that there's a lot of fancy wording, but you are invited by the king and the entire council to come to the capital and speak with him because he has a mission for you.
Oh.
It seems we have a meeting with the king. Looks at Dunk.
Maybe Thunk can
Don't
make him convert to
try
Thunk's
recruiting
religion.
him.
No! Dunk!
We basically just
Renji
say that
gets
at the
it.
same time.
Renji just gives a sigh eye to the group, like, "Well, this will be interesting."
Wait, do we know about your thing? How much do we know?
You all know about most of each other's secrets. There is one or two things you might not know. One of those
You
would
you
be
know
the
you know that I'm a
discovery.
kitsune. You know that I'm a kitsune. It will be up to you and the GM how much you know about kitsunes. But he would told you that he's a kitsune. He would told you he's uh on a pilgrimage kind of slash exile, and he would give you his real first name but a fake last name, so you guys don't know what his last
Ooh.
name is.
Renji, do you think
Literally
the king's
none of
gonna be
you, literally none of you know very much about Kitsune. They are again far to the west, and
They're in a different nation.
they have their own nation, and not much. The common folk in this empire do not know much about them.
Oh,
At
so he's
this
not
point, you know.
What about the
uh,
uncommon folk who happen to be about 500 years old?
You would probably know a little bit
I,
more
I
from
I'm about to say
rumors, but
I
not
would
much.
I would let her make a history check to see how much she knows.
Sure, roll a history check. It's gonna be high. This is gonna be high though.
Come on, nat
20,
20.
not 20, not
Nat
20.
20, nat 20.
Alright, history.
Ooh,
Not
that's
bad.
not
Okay,
bad.
in I
You
had
rolled a
not set a
15.
I did not set a DC for that, but
You didn't tell me he's gonna be
in
high.
my head the DC was 16. So you know
Oh shit.
a lot more about Kitsune than most people.
Maybe I have a thing for animal people.
Maybe you do.
Renji
Maybe I have a
steps
thing
a
for
couple
furries.
more feet away.
Maybe I have a thing for furries.
Oh,
Wet
and
I
that's,
in Egyptian.
that's another thing. You have a pet panther, Wolfie, and that pet panther has tried to eat Arashi when he's in his fox form 5 times.
5 times.
And Thunk has tried to eat
And
the
Thunk
panther
has
16
tried.
times.
Yes, he has.
It's okay.
Renji.
Sausage Roll will get a good scolding.
Renji.
Nored's in charge
But
of
so
Thunk's
far,
scolding.
what all of you guys would know is that I'm something called a kitsune. I can turn into a fox, but I'm not a normal fox. I have a tattoo and two tails, and that normally I have tails and ears, but I am able to hide them and look just like a normal human.
And when you first met him, you wouldn't have known that he was a kitsune, but at some point in time while you were in the battle, his disguise would have dropped because
Ah,
for
okay.
he didn't have
Would
time
lost
to
concentration on it.
yeah didn't
That makes
or
sense.
didn't have time to reuse his disguise because his disguise does have a time limit and then he needs to reapply it.
Ah,
It's like
Technically,
makeup.
I think I can reapply it before the time limit ends
Yeah,
to like not have to deal with the shift in between. But it's stuff that we will only have to cover like important time.
it's like magic makeup.
Thunk
ooh.
is. I will say the whole party is well aware. I don't know if Renji and uh, uh, Debadon,
Evanon.
Devanon, thank you. I don't know if they are aware of the conversation behind the scenes with Leth and Wolfie and me and Andrew, but Thunk's whole goal is to get people to convert to his quote unquote religion.
We didn't notice.
A- and we will see how that goes. It may go good for you and may go poorly for you.
So I want to make a roll. And what would Thunk response to be if Renji was said, "Well, he can't convert to your religion because he's already related to a god."
You don't have to make a roll.
Uh,
Thunk would
that
just flat out say, "There are no other gods, just the blood god."
Jesus.
that will be another thing. Most of the gods are related in some form or fashion. Some of them are not. Uh, One of them would be your blood god. Uh, but for the most part, the rest of them are in a sort of estranged family. Like
Oh,
Ama,
that's fun.
like Renji's goddess Amaterasu is the sister of Odin in this world. Just as a
Interesting.
little
But
bit of backstory.
Renji wouldn't convert to your religion, but he would have no problem fighting with you. So I'm assuming you probably aren't going to press him too hard because he fights and kills
No.
things.
Thunk, Thunk is on a holy mission in his mind, and those who help him, whether they believe it or not, are basically high priests of the blood god because of the amount of blood
Oh,
they've spilled. So whether you're
Even
okay.
if they don't
converted
believe.
or not, he already views you in high standing of his quote unquote church.
Interesting.
Just real. He,
Oh,
I, I, I killed a man, beheaded him, and stuck it on a pike. Thunk's sitting there going, "Damn, he get promotion."
Get
Jesus.
that man some holy robes.
Eh, And the whole
what do you
time I'm
mean?
sitting there going,
What
"Boy,
What do you
Anubis!"
mean? The holy robes of a blood god is just a set of armor covered in blood.
Indeed.
But yeah, it's he's on a holy mission to basically destroy the church who blasphemes his god and depicts him in another way. So he's on the best way to describe Thunk's personality traits when it comes to his religion, so to say, he
Sell it.
is a Templar in the Crusades, and he is an Inquisitor.
Oof.
Interesting.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Renji's tagging on with the group, but he's not getting involved in Thunk's shit.
I feel like
uh,
most of my NPCs are going
I'll
to
be
die
right
to
back.
Thunk rather than monsters.
oh no. Uh,
As for
Renji.
my
Probably.
character, he hasn't said where he's from because it's not a
Oh.
good thing to say aloud.
Oh
So
no.
he's only openly discussed that he is not actually from where everyone thinks he is.
The sad
Oh,
thing is,
okay.
the only person you could probably tell in the group where you come from and wouldn't have a damn thing, wouldn't know or care about that at all would be Renji, because he comes from far away.
Well, the only other character would be Debanon because the mountain dwarves don't really care about
Yeah,
such
I have
things.
no clue what's going on.
Thunk
um,
don't care where you come from, as long as you spill blood.
Wolfie, what do we know about you?
You just
That's when
know
you
that I'm originally from the woods, and that you don't know
Okay.
the reason why I left the Underdark or why I'm a hermit. I just seem
Oh,
to be
Or why you've been living in the woods for several hundred years.
yes,
you're just vibing, actually.
and why she
yeah.
goes off and dances in the woods
No,
on full moons.
no one actually knows why I'm in the war necessarily. Besides, I was just forced in. And the
Oh
fact
no.
is that I have kind of a secret task on my own that I have to accomplish.
Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Will Zarina convert to Thunk's religion?
Please
Zarina has her
don't.
own religion.
One
Damn.
thing
That
that
was a mistake.
one thing, Devanon, just so
Hi.
you know, this will
Hello.
not come up till later.
Oh boy.
The kingdom of the dwarves, the mountain dwarves, is somewhere to the east, and it's in
Oh,
a mountain range, of course.
that's far. Okay.
It's somewhere to the northeastern part, like past
Yeah.
the border of this map.
Yeah, I see where you're looking. What you guys would know about Devanon is first things first, I'm changing that fucking voice. It hurts so much. And second off, he had a caretaker a while ago. But he hasn't seen that caretaker in a while. Just they got separated. He got lost. And he is trying to look for his caretaker's cat, two-headed cat, and is trying to find that cat before he finds his caretaker
Question.
again because he feels bad about losing the cat.
So, slight question for the GM: is there like a mail system for sending letters long distance?
There is something like that. There are some people use pigeons and others use crows for larger packages.
Okay, so you guys would know
Oh,
that
sorry, not
Renji.
not crows, ravens.
So you guys would know that Renji every so often, maybe every month or so, writes a handful of letters and sends them off.
Interesting.
Also, these
Uh,
ravens are not
And if
like
you,
your
if
normal
anything,
ravens.
yeah, if you looked at it, depending on what languages you guys know, you probably wouldn't be able to read it, and you would notice his handwriting is very nice.
interesting.
Something that you will know that may come up is that in the mythology of this world, all ravens are descended from Hugin and Mugen, Odin's familiar ravens. And so most ravens are more intelligent than uh, your normal than other birds. It doesn't really affect much other than that, but they have a little bit of
Giving the
magic in them. It
I
helps them
about to
out.
say giving the relationship between Odin and the goddess that my people worship. My letters are probably sent by Raven.
Mhm.
That's how they find my homeland because they're a bit smarter and magic assistants.
So anyway, you now have a summons to the royal palace. The right over here. It is the royal city of Herstadt. And you don't have to pronounce it like that every time, but I love rolling the syllables.
Oh! I'm gonna be quiet. But that's. Yep, I know that place.
Mm-hmm.
uh, Re- Renji, do you think maybe because like we helped fight stuff, that maybe the king would maybe stop your exile? Maybe.
It's probably not possible. It's complicated. Plus,
Okay.
I'm not exiled from his kingdom. It's
Well, I
more of
mean,
the only person. It's more of, I think, a thing where you only can stop the exile of someone if they're a member of your kingdom, or if they're really good friends with the kingdom you were
That
exiled
is
from.
that is a thing. Yes.
that's okay.
I
That makes
don't
sense.
know if my kingdom even knows the leader of this kingdom.
You will. This is actually something that you will know. The king of this kingdom is in infrequent contact with your mother.
Yes, but remember, I'm lying about being exiled. So if anybody wants to make a insight check, I can
Anybody
definitely do a
could.
deception
I
roll.
trust you a
Thunk
thousand
will
percent.
definitely fail that insight check. I'm not even gonna roll
I
it.
trust you with my entire life.
Most of your characters would probably not even care to try and see whether he's lying about that or not. So
We
I have
literally have a
proficient.
cultist, a
I
nudist,
took just in
a
case
sociopath.
I took proficiency in deception just in case.
You also forgetting left. Thunk is a cultist, yes, but he's also a serial killer.
Yeah, you can't be
I should have
both when I make
mentioned,
the list.
DM, you should have mentioned that in the backstory that while they were having their adventures, Thunk was going around killing religious leaders.
As you do, as one
yeah.
does.
And he wears their holy symbols around his neck like a trophy.
I will say that most of those will be from when you were down south. From your past. So
Most likely religious leaders of the enemy's armies.
one or one or two will be from your time during this year that you've been with the party. Uh, hmm. One of them is from a cult leader, the cult of
Oh crap!
Asmodeus.
That means I might have, if we ever do if I do ever do go back home, I might have to deal with Thunk to
And
stop him from trying to kill anybody.
oh, interesting. So you killed the cult leader, a cult leader of Asmodeus. He Asmodeus didn't really care about him, of course. He's just like kind of a lunatic in a village, but he counted as a cult leader.
Whenever
Uh,
someone says lunatic cultist, I keep thinking of the midgets from Borderlands.
and then the other one, ooh, that will be a follower of Loki.
Ooh,
Whoops.
Oh,
Your
crap.
birthday.
Well, you might have Loki on your ass in a few months, but
You know, it'd be like
well,
that. It'd be like that.
it depends how
depends on
much
how much.
how much he liked that follower.
I mean, I
I-
think
If the if
the
the
better
follower was
question is how much did Thunk dislike him? Because however much Thunk disliked him, Loki would love him more.
What do you mean?
Just just from how irritating he would be. He likes having followers that are slightly irritating and annoying at times.
It wouldn't have
It
been the
makes
fact
for
that he
more
was
fun.
irritated or annoyed, it's that he would have pushed his agenda on Thunk, and Thunk would have introduced him to his magic trunk of smashing.
You do realize his agenda is literally to play pranks on people and be a trickster, right?
Well, then I don't see why Thunk would kill him.
Well, it's what the dice say. The dice are. We already rolled the dice for other things, so we can't go back on that now. We'll
maybe
have to come
maybe
up
he
with a reason
maybe
why.
he maybe he did a trick that involved something that Thunk saw as an insult to the blood god.
It could
Probably.
very well be.
Maybe some type of trick with fake blood.
Now that would be interesting.
It's like if you do something that's an insult to the blood god, I think that's as much as a reason as Thunk needs.
That's a death sentence.
Anyway, you're in the war camp. They are packing up and starting to move off.
I like how someone put a box over the kingdom and just put the word no.
You have a anyway, you have a
Kingdom's gone too.
the kingdom is doing on. That was just temporary anyway. So now you have a summons, you're in the war camp, the rest of them are packing up and moving off somewhere else. You have a cart, but courtesy of one half orc, which none of the party knows about, you no longer have a horse. So Thunk
Half orc. I'm a full orc.
Hork. Yes,
Whore.
of course.
We know he ate the horse. We don't know that he killed the horse.
Yes. So, Thunk, are you going to be the one pulling this wagon now?
I'm assuming he's gonna have to because Nora would be pointing guns at him.
Mhm. So,
Fucking eating my goddamn horse like a fucking freaking.
so if you head out now, you will take the northwest road, and you'll pass through the territory of Vinzel, and you'll go basically up here.
The sad thing is we
And
have someone in the
it will
party.
take you a couple days.
The sad thing is I'm pretty sure we have someone in the party that can make a phantasmal steed. I think shepherds get that.
They don't.
Oh,
I mean, I have a spell to where I can summon certain animals, and I could also wild shape into a horse if I so chose, but I'm
you
not.
should. Oh, okay.
Let's not give Thunk something else to eat, shall
I
we?
was about to say we've had this whole discussion about how conjure animals would look like an endless all-you-can-eat buffet to Thunk.
Yeah.
Also, let's not have any of your characters be too much like Loki. Never go full Loki.
I think that's a great idea. Actually, I'm changing my character completely now. Thanks for the idea.
Brilliant. So,
Anyway.
Devanon, the skull on your hip is going to speak up and say, Devanon, are we getting going, yeah?
Oh,
you're doing the accent.
I think, yeah, we're now, I think. Or are we going now? I don't know. You ask them. I bring up the skull. Hey guys, when are we going?
And why do we not have a horse anymore?
No
It was
reason.
killed, and then my friend ate it.
I forgot.
Oh. Well, now you know.
I'm a skull. I have no brain.
It's okay. I
You're
love you
not the
anyway.
only one in this party.
Only calcium.
That's
That
for
is
you.
a
You're doing
terrible
great.
pun.
I'm confused.
So
We'll have to work.
and where is the beast who will be carrying this wagon of ours?
Where's the Thunk?
I turn him so he can look at Thunk.
Oh, that's the beast, all right.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's strong. He's a strong dude.
Anyway,
Pack your belongings, enough rations for a couple of weeks. When we get to the capital, we will acquire anything else we need.
anyway,
Let us go.
I want to ask if you have any meat. I don't have a nose or a mouth, so I can't taste it. But I kind of want to feel it against my teeth.
Thunk is shifty-izing a little bit.
Does it? I don't know, jerky or something.
It feels like your accent is shifting into a Irish.
It is.
Well,
Okay.
Sick.
I guess I'll take out some of my jerky and just I don't know how to do this. You can't grab it. You don't have hands.
He opens his skull slightly.
Okay. I just put it between his teeth. Here.
He
I guess.
claps it together.
I'm
Ah,
assuming by
and you
this
just
point
hear
we're
this-
used to this.
You just hear this like scraping sound, and then it just falls out of the bottom of the skull.
Can Thunk
Oh,
smash
well.
that damn skull?
please do not. He is my friend.
This is why no one respects us. It's this.
I don't know what you mean.
It is this right here is why no one respects us.
I don't see your point.
Yes,
Neither do I.
the fact that we have someone that likes to murder random religious figures and try to eat any animal it sees definitely doesn't also play a factor into that.
The blood god demands sacrifice. The blood god gets his damn sacrifice.
The blood god and his goddamn servant better start pulling the cart.
Anyway,
Make a athletics check. And
Okay.
who's driving the cart?
I
23.
Okay, who's
I'm
driving
assuming-
the cart?
I'm assuming Thunk is also driving it because he's the one pulling it.
Okay, you guys will want to direct Thunk where to go.
-2 intelligence mod,
Thunk.
gents. We're going over a cliff.
Rashi,
Thunk does not know the directions.
I could guide it. if you guys
Arashi,
Okay,
Arashi has Arashi
You are
has
not Arashi.
proficiency.
You are not
Oh,
Arashi.
you are
sorry.
not Arashi.
My,
That's not your
I'm
name.
so used to playing Arashi. Renji has proficiency with navigation,
Oh, yeah.
navigator's tools.
One of you could do it, and the other could help.
Are we
the
going
other
through
make
the
check.
woods?
I can help if you want.
Are we going through the woods?
So Renji, make that check.
With advantage, because I can.
Just the navigator's tools.
Just to navigate your way through the forest and the winding paths.
Can I interject real quick?
Nat 20.
No.
I feel like Zarina would be helping. Woods are her whole thing.
Well, he got a nat 20,
We're
so I
both-
think we're
You'd
fine
probably
anyways.
be helping.
We're both working together.
Yeah, it'd be you two. It'd be you two.
To be honest, you all would probably need to work together to direct Thunk where to go because
You friendship, disgusting. Get out of here. Teamwork, no.
We've got 3 people navigating the woods and
No,
fucking
no.
Nords being the motivation, putting a gun to the back
No,
of his skull.
no. No,
Why?
this is how we guide Thunk. We tie him to the cart and then put the panther in front of him, just out of arm's reach.
You are not the only one to suggest that today.
Yeah.
Because the panther doesn't get tired.
Indeed, it
It's like-
does not actually get tired.
I just
It's like a
have
carrot
reins
or
on
a
the
stick.
in the front with like a little mirror, like guiding the panther. Thunk just blindly pulling the cart after him.
All right then.
Thunk will get
Uh,
that goddamn magically delicious cat.
Since you guys rolled so well, I'm going to say that you make excellent time, and
Yeah.
by the end of the day, you are already over the border and in the middle of the territory of Vinzel. You were basically
We take the old back trails that nobody uses anymore.
plus Thunk was basically sprinting while carrying this wagon.
I want that damn cat in my belly.
How long does that last?
It lasts until the panther. That lasts until its hit points drops to 0.
No,
or-
I was checking a spell. I was thinking of
Okay.
making Thunk move faster.
Oh. That may work.
It only lasts for an hour though, so like maybe for 2 hours of the trip, Thunk feels more energy in his legs and his movement, so he gets increased by
Alright,
10 feet.
You'd move bit faster then, and you'd want to have the panther have a head start then.
Blood God be praised, he gave me a speed boost.
You would want the panther to have a head start on him at that point.
Well, the
Horse also
the
troll.
panther's faster than him anyway.
So you cast the spell, makes
You
you
say
get
that.
a bit farther.
Renji, you say that, but Thunk can bonus action dash, full movement.
You get a bonus
Alright,
action
so
dash.
Yeah, it's an orc ability.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, it's only towards an enemy, but if he
Only
considers
toward-
the panther an enemy,
you wouldn't consider it an enemy. You would
I
consider
consider it
You would
lunch.
consider it food.
You consider it food, so that I will say that doesn't work
Damn.
because you consider it food and not an enemy. You don't want to spill its blood, you want to eat it. So that will get you farther, and you'll have to stop for the night. You'll set up camp. Is there anything you want to do in this time period
it is
until the next day?
September.
Um,
It is currently September the 6th.
I
Yeah,
probably just
Renji would find a nice tall tree and just like with 2 jumps, get up into the top branches and start setting up his hammock.
oh, bye, Renji. I probably just write down everything that's been happening and that happened today in my storybook, and just read for a bit until I fall asleep.
That storybook ain't ever gonna be boring with Thunk in your party. I'm just saying.
This storybook is
af-
way too long, and I need
and,
another one.
And after Renji's done setting up his hammock, he would ask if the group wants him to go out hunting, see if he can get something fresher than, several day old rations.
I can make berries.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't think
forgot.
berries will satisfy
Good
that.
berry.
Pointing at
My good berries will.
They literally provide full food stuffness for 24 hours. It's a
Thunk
druid
Yes,
gets a
spell.
but with
tiny
Thunk,
little non-meat berry.
They
Thunk
don't.
not
but
happy,
with Thunk,
but
would
full.
Thunk be happy with something with
Oh
no meat?
hell no.
Would you be happy with a single grape? Okay, this is basically
Yeah.
what you're asking. Are you happy just taking a single grape?
No, I'm
Putting it
just
on
saying
your
the
plate,
rest of the party would be good.
Taking-
Thunk would not.
taking out the fork and the knife and cutting away at that little grape and taking.
Yeah,
some
that-
You know
bite.
they have surgery on a
You
grape.
Be
That's
happy
why-
with that.
That's why when Renji suggests it, he points at Thunk.
Thunk's already gone
And
in the
pretty
woods.
much yeah, that's walking off.
Okay. When did Thunk do this?
He would have done it after he realized that he can't eat the damn cat.
So quite soon. In that case, Renji, make a
Renji
survival
be like,
check to
I
track him
will,
down.
I will go after Thunk. How long has it been since Thunk took a bath?
What's a bath?
So I have advantage because of my keen senses.
Yeah, I would say you do have advantage when tracking him because of his smell. Which doesn't really
Good.
help very much right now.
I was about to say he's a big guy in armor.
You do have
I will pop a fucking luck point.
okay, so the DC was 10.
Wait,
That's why
is that
it's
rolling?
because for the
Yeah, those are just
because of all
terrible
the
fucking
things.
rolls.
So it's fine because the DC was 10. Again, he is in armor. He's 7'3". He's a 7'3"
Carrying a tree.
orc in armor that hasn't taken a bath in his entire life. So yeah, I would say it would be pretty easy for you to find him.
It's not pleasurable tracking him down, but it's easy.
Here,
That
dinner,
does-
dinner.
Okay, let's see. Let's see here.
And
Oh.
I'm quietly following him.
Indeed, you are. So both of you will see a deer about 50 yards away from you. Are you helping him with that, or was he just making that attack?
He's if the deer sees him, he doesn't have advantage. But if the deer doesn't see him, it would be advantage
I'm going to.
because he would be attacking unexpected or unaware enemy.
Yeah, he doesn't. He has advantage on that, so roll damage. Okay, you now have deer for dinner.
Thunk goes, grabs javelin, picks up fucking deer by two hooves, and drags its corpse back to the camp.
Renji just continues to follow him quietly.
I was gonna say, Thunk probably didn't even know you were there.
He didn't. Well, just for fun, let's roll perception. I got to beat at 17, so I don't think I'm gonna get it.
You may.
Ooh, I'm good at these. 6.
Yeah, you
No.
don't beat it. You don't. You
We're
don't
too
notice
busy
a
dragging
thing.
the deer humming.
You
I'm
don't notice
imagining
a
you're dragging the
single thing.
deer singing a Klingon blood song.
Pretty much.
What
But
would
in this
be a
case,
song
it's
of your?
Orcus instead of
So,
Klingon.
sing us a song, Thunk. What would be the song of your people?
Ripenskewer. Word. Ah, fuck. Just him saying rip, skewer, burn, break the bones, spread the
Oh my
flesh,
god,
salt
it's
the
the
wounds.
He literally is
what's
just
the
chanting like a psycho from Borderlands.
Exactly.
no what what's the Doom guys chant?
Rip
Rip
and
and
tear.
tear.
Rip and tear. Yeah, I said rip and tear,
Thunk
salt
is
the
the
flesh,
exact
skewer.
opposite of the Doom guy. Thunk is the demon.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you take the deer back.
Well, I was about to say to the demons, the Doom guy is a demon.
I'm going to have you roll survival to skin this.
I'm not gonna skin it.
Oh yeah.
Orcs don't skin things, sir.
Are you just going to eat it whole? Are you
I'm
not
gonna
even gonna
roast
cook
it
it?
and then eat it. Unless somebody plans on stopping me.
Okay then.
I have rations. I'm from the desert. Fresh meat is rare.
I would just make the suggestion to you that if we skin it, I would make the suggestion to a Nord because he could convince Thunk.
Holy
But
fuck, where the
if he's,
fuck did you come from, Renji?
I've been here the entire time.
Whoa. I didn't see you.
If you can convince him to let me skin it, or which one of us is the best at skin it, we can maybe get some extra gold for the hides in the capital.
How you doing over there, Druid? You're not even... Your mic is muted.
I was aware.
So what's your survival again?
4.
Renji,
Plus
what's yours
6.
at?
The same 4.
More importantly, what is her take on seeing the orc walk away, the kitsune follow him, and the orc come back with a deer strapped over his shoulder?
She believes in the cycle of life and death. As long as,
I'm
so
about to say
basically,
I
as
think
long
most
as
yeah most druids are usually fine with it as long as you use everything and don't overhunt. But it would be up to your character.
yeah, pretty much as long as he's able to use almost everything on the deer, she'll be okay with it. But she's probably like, I don't-
I was about to say,
So
Thunk's gonna try to eat this
Well,
whole fucking deer by himself if nobody wants to
right
help.
now,
no one wants
right
to help.
now, if nobody stops him, he will eat everything, including the antlers
No
Oh,
ways.
and the bones.
No
Dunk, for
ways.
the love of God, you need to learn to share with the rest of us. Let the
Nobody,
deer.
nobody
that
helping Hunt.
that
Nobody asked
that would
Thunk. I just
that
assumed
would
that
def-
nobody wanted a piece.
I
that
will
that would
say that
definitely make his morning business kind of interesting.
I
All that
will
calcium.
say I will say that this deer will yield 40 pounds of meat.
It was a big deer.
Don't want another incident like last month when you ate the damn goat.
Or the horse.
Set the deer down. I'll skin it for the meat.
Alright. But in the future, if you
Renji, but
want my hunt, you help. Or just simply
Renji,
fucking ask. And he's gonna put the deer down.
Renji will assist you.
And
I-
before they start skinning, I will remove my javelin.
I will say
You
that
you said you already did.
Oh, I thought I didn't. Never mind. Continue.
you narrowly escaped having to make several Constitution saving rolls. So
Bring it on.
The sad thing is, he's a barbarian. He will probably make them.
he may make them,
I've got a +7 in my Constitution saving throw.
unless he gets a nat 1, which is always possible.
Yeah, that's
And in
always
which case
possible.
he would. Yeah, I would have a hell of a time narrating that.
But no, full
Anyway,
orcs usually eat their prey, flesh, bones, and all raw.
you have advantage.
The sheer fact that Thunk was using fire to roast it is a cultivation that he's advanced.
Nat
that'd be a
20
nat
at that.
20.
Good thing I was giving you advantage.
Okay, so
The other one was a
you
15.
You now have some prime. You'll want to write this down. I do have a party loot.
Okay.
ooh.
There.
Who's going to be
Yay.
responsible for keeping
So
party loot
Oh,
retention?
God.
one of you will need to write this down.
I'm
in it.
assuming the leader.
Norin?
Okay. Are you ready? Or
Yep.
one of you ready? Okay.
Norin.
So you're going to get a fine deer pelt. Its worth is subjective and depends. It depends on who you go to, but the base amount that you could get for this would be 30 gold.
Thunk will take that.
You will also get the antlers. Some people really like the antlers and whatnot. And just for the heck of it, let's say that you manage to surgically remove the whole deer heart.
Deer heart
Take
tastes
it
pretty
off.
good. I'm not gonna lie. I've had it.
I
You
have
manage
to,
to
says the
sur-
liver.
you
Fry it with
manage
some
to-
onions.
Surgically remove it, and it's perfectly intact.
By the way, Nord, delete the pelt. Thunk's keeping that.
God, at least allow me to cure it properly. You smell bad enough.
It's not for Thunk. Thunk walks over to Zarina, gives her deer pelt. Wood lady.
Deer pelt
My
that still has
statement
blood on
still
it.
stands.
Zarina casually just holds out her arms.
Thunk will
Uh,
place deer pelt on arms, whether you were taking the gesture of receiving or trying to explain something.
She holds out her arms casually. Thank you. As she just like hangs on to it barely as it's drenching blood dripping down it. And then she walks over and it's like, can someone cure this, please?
You're welcome. And then he walks off.
I just kind of pull my hook out of the deer and just throw the pelt over a branch. I'll get that back to you when it's done bleeding.
And I don't assume that any of you will actually use this, and it's not really worth very much, but you will get 4 deer hooves.
Ooh. But now I'm gonna use them
and
just because you said we wouldn't.
and
Snack
you
for
will
thought.
Arashi would just mention, like,
It's
can't we
Arashi!
find or yeah, sorry, I'm getting used to it still. Remember, names are difficult for me sometimes.
I mean, it's not like we went
Renji
through like
would
20
mention,
plus sessions.
yeah, Renji would mention, if we could find a herbalist in the city, he might be interested in those. I heard they can grind up the hoofs for different medicines.
I can do that.
Well,
and
Thunk eats them like a snack. I mean,
for
it
the
gets quite
last
hungry.
thing, a nat 20 will get you the entire intact skeleton of the deer.
Thunk want.
I mean,
Okay,
wait.
so skull with
maybe-
antlers, deer heart, 40 pounds of prime meat, 4 deer hooves,
What-
and
What
deer bones.
wouldn't the antlers be attached to the skeleton if we have the full intact skeleton?
Yeah.
Yes, I have skull with
Except-
antlers.
Yeah,
How big is the skull?
I would say it would be.
Not
About
big
the
enough for a
size-
shoulder
great.
piece.
I'm not thinking
Oh,
shoulder
great.
piece. He was gonna wear it like a mask.
I would say it'd be about the size of your head.
Thunk
Maybe
takes.
a little.
Thunk
It
grabs
may
skull.
be a tight fit.
Thunk grabs skull, puts it on his head.
Oh god.
It is a tight fit, and it squeezes.
Also,
your,
the weight balance on it would be weird because of the horns.
it squeezes your cheeks quite
Ah!
tightly.
Thunk takes skull off, hands it back to Nord. Had too much to fucking care.
By the gods of the rain. What is wrong with you?
A
I think
lot.
it would be easier to. I think it would be easier to list off the things that are not wrong with our
You're
unique companion.
I will tell you right now, as the GM, you will be finding very few things. You will get to like 1, 2, and then you'd be like, oh, shit.
As for, I will then stretch the pelt out and rub salt on it to cure it and clean it properly.
Nice. It goes very well, and you have absolutely no issues. So now you have
Anyone in this party actually good at cooking?
you have 40
question.
pounds of raw deer
God.
meat. Raw
Yes,
venison.
I actually have proficiency with cooking utensils.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I'm
You
a
can
dice thrower and a
You can
tinkerer.
thank you can thank one of my older sisters for that.
Renji is gonna be one of the hibachi chef of this campaign. I can see it already.
Can you imagine them doing the whole
And-
the hibachi
and-
steakhouse
and-
tricks in front of Thunk? Is like, ooh, magic.
I'm assuming that's what I end up doing. I entertaining Thunk by doing hibachi cooking and adding like magic to it. I cook the meat with fireballs,
Yo,
or
just
sorry, fire bolts.
anybody been to a hibachi steakhouse will know what I'm talking about, where they crack the egg and then they throw it into their hat.
Yes.
Yeah, just imagining Renji do that, and Thunk is like, oh, he made the egg disappear. He's a fucking wizard.
This will be the sister.
Well, you know I'm a
that taught you how to
wizard.
cook.
Yeah.
So this will
Your
be
sister's
the-
single?
She currently is actually, but that is Shizuko. She's also
when
the second oldest of your siblings.
when I declared that I was gonna be going off on a journey, it's like you need to know how to cook for yourself.
Nord,
But
we need to focus on your water problem, not your food problem.
Don't you worry about my thirst.
Anyway,
I feel like
so
I'll have to fight most of the party off of my family.
Except
Arashi,
Thunk.
just for the heck of it, make like a cooking skill check.
Is that even
It
a
will
thing?
be fine. It will be fine. Not with
Oh
that
god.
though.
Luck.
Oh no.
Okay, it is fine.
Well,
It is fine. It is not the best you've ever tried, but it's
Thunk would
fine.
like to try. What is cooking utensils? What skill would that be?
It's
That's-
an actual tool,
yeah.
like Tinker's
It's
tool.
a
It's
tool
a
check.
skill.
It's a tool proficiency, and I'm using intelligence for it because I don't know what else it would be.
Thunk would
For
like to
some of
try.
them, for some things that you would be making, I would say you'd have to use dexterity for that. But for this, then intelligence
Oh,
works fine.
I was about to say, whenever it's dexterity, let me know because a dexterity would
Yeah.
be much better for me.
What the heck?
Wow.
Alrighty
Okay
then.
Thunk knows how to grill meat from years and years and years of doing it.
Okay, so Thunk, you know how to grill and maybe barbecue meat, but that's about
Barbecue.
all you know about cooking.
What is the look in
I-
Reggie's
I'm
eyes
a-
when he sees this?
Actually, not surprising considering how many things you roast over a spit.
True, but this is the first time you ever seen him actually like cook it.
The other times he just stuck it on a spear and was spinning it over two poles.
And then ate it raw or semi-raw.
Just leans over to Nord. Do you think he acts stupid on purpose?
No, I think it's actually part of him.
So is there anything else that anyone would like to do for the night?
But now I just imagine Thunk is literally the monster hunters from Monster Hunter. The only thing you know how to cook is well done steaks.
You very well may become that. So, if no one else has anything that they wanted to do for night, then you all cook the meat.
Yeah, probably talk with Nord about setting up watches and who's going to take what watch.
So you do that. You eat the food. You go to sleep. And the next morning you wake up and you set out back on your travels. I would like you guys to make another Thunk make another athletics check, and the trio of people that are trying to steer him.
Better than last. Better than.
Please,
Yeah, better than the last roll.
please make a roll.
I rolled a nat 19.
You have advantage, so that's basically the same. This is basically the same as last
Oh,
time.
basically, everybody looks over at Renji, and Renji just has a map.
Actually, last time I rolled a 16. I rolled a 19 this time.
So you make really good time, and you get to
Oh no, we
the
left
border.
Nord behind.
Pop two first levels and a third level to increase for 3 hours of the day, increase Thunk's speed by 10.
I swear I'm gonna get that cat today.
You don't get the cat.
Damn.
So you pass the border into the Crown Lands, and I'd like everyone to make a group perception check
oh boy.
as you're going down the way. Oh, that is.
Would this
that is
happen?
good.
What
Well,
does my
or-
orky eyes see?
Oh shoot.
This party
Whoa.
just said, we're too paranoid for this shit.
Thunk rolled a 19
None
again.
None of
Oh,
you have rolled
wrong
under
one.
20.
Sorry,
No,
wrong
wait.
one.
That's persuasion.
There.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. I was gonna say, for a
Yep.
moment there, none of you rolled under 20. That is amazing.
Why the
As
fuck is
one,
Thunk the most perceptive?
you were running at full speed, sprinting down the road, and
I-
as
I'm too
one,
busy navigating.
okay, as one, you all stop, okay, and everyone but Renji shoots their head over to their right, and they see a guard that is waving at them
Oh,
on the side of the road.
Thunk's gonna lean into Nord. Smash.
Can we identify the guard?
Uh, sure, yeah, you don't need to roll anything. The guard is wearing he's wearing the basic uniform of the military. So, soldiers that you fought and that fought and died next to you throughout this year, he looks like one of those generic guys.
Thunk has the memory span of a goldfish.
Yeah, not yet.
Alright, just give me the signal.
Oh, I sneezed and my
Hail,
headset fell off.
soldier. What is it you need?
Hail, heroes! I was told that you would be coming by this way by Sir Mark. He is a little further down this second road there, and he points off to like slightly further down. There is a fork where the road forks off a bit more into the woods, and he's like, he wanted your assistance if I could catch you.
I'm just gonna insight check this completely not suspicious individual.
Thunk will give you advantage.
16.
Okay, it's fine. He's telling the complete and utter truth, and you trust him
Yep.
now. You trust him almost explicitly.
But does Thunk trust him?
Does
Thunk
Thunk
doesn't trust anybody.
No.
Thunk
Thunk
does not quite
trust him.
No, Thunk believes him.
I believe him. I
Believes
don't even
him.
have to roll for it.
Alright. Lead the way, so.
All right, he'll.
Zarina. That makes
Zarina,
sense.
you don't know what's going on, but you know that this guard looks like he's really young and handsome looking, and he is not one. You feel like he's not one to ever tell a lie in his life, and he could never be that cute and lie.
You also have to think that her insight nat 1 could be the fact that she's been in seclusion for hundreds of years in the woods and she has no people skills.
Indeed.
No wonder Arashi, or sorry, no wonder Renji's able to lie to these people.
Yeah.
Nor's
So
just sitting there like, right, this isn't a problem loading bullets into the chamber. Not a problem at all. Nope, I totally believe him.
so
The
Nord
rest of the party's
Nord
like, he is such a dreamy guy. Like, he wouldn't lie to us.
basically the rest of the party views him almost as like this like imagine like a cute hamster in a uniform. That is what the rest of the party sees. Nord
Careful with the animal analogies because remember,
I
you
was
have a
about,
Thunk.
yeah, about to say,
oh no,
I think he's just a normal person. I don't see anything
he
cute
looks
about
like a
this person.
he looks like a normal person to you, but Thunk is special. Anyway, you all follow him down the side path, and you'll approach a old mausoleum. One moment. Here.
I just realized Thunk probably also thinks Renji's a friggin' magician because Renji does not carry any weapons on him. But when we get into fights, he just magically makes the weapons appear in his hands.
What does that too?
So let's see here. Let's get everyone situated in here.
These are holy
We
people,
can't
correct?
we can't forget sausage roll. No, none of them are holy people.
Okay, just making
They're
sure.
all. This is a knight. This is Sir Mark, whom you saved the life of after he saved your life, and these are normal military guards.
Okay.
Okay, for a
Uh,
moment, from a distance, they kind of look like they could have
Yeah,
been
they
wizards,
could have been wizards or clerics.
priests.
yeah, they're just holding normal spears and in the standard issue armor. Uh,
Nord
so
doesn't
you,
have hit points.
so you
Yeah, I do.
approach. You
It's
approach
Oh,
with
we just
the.
can't see them.
Hold on one moment. I'll fix that. There we go. That should do it.
Oh, yeah, Nord has 69.
Nice.
So you will approach this little expedition here, this little group, and you'll see Mark, whom you've met before and
Oh,
have fought alongside before. That will be this guy right here, and he will shout to you, "Be hail, heroes! It has been a long time since we last met. I hope that you were not too uh, busy or anything, because we have a slight problem here which I need your assistance with.
yeah. What's going on?
You
Look over
see,
to Nord.
a farmer's daughter has been abducted by a group of bandits, and the town, the village guard, all were assigned to try and find her. However, they could not, so we had to bring in a small section of the military.
Thunk's gonna stop him in the middle of his spiel. Thunk make future disciple barbecue, and he's gonna hand over some leftovers from last night's food.
Oh, thank you, Thunk.
Mm.
I appreciate it.
He's gonna
I
step
have not
back.
eat. I have not eaten for 2 days, I believe.
That's really bad. You should probably eat.
It's the army rations that utterly horrible.
Thunk's
That's a
cooking
fair
better
point.
than Army. Blah. And he's gonna hang on his chest.
I believe that.
I'm going to lean
Anyway,
in.
the
Thunk didn't cook that one.
Oh, did you?
I'll kind of glance back. Our more inclined chef did.
Oh, then thank
Out
you.
of character, excuse me, but Thunk made barbecue out of that.
I know, but if Thunk told you he cooked something in real life, how would you react?
No,
Very true.
no matter who cooked it, I thank you. Uh,
anyway,
so if you could assist me with taking care of this bandit problem,
I'm assuming this building is where they're hiding out.
indeed, our scouts have were able to witness a few of them entering this location.
If
Uh,
Thunk help, will
Uh,
you consider joining Thunk's church?
I mean,
So what are our numbers? Or
yeah, how many has they seen? Is this the only entrance?
this is the only entrance that we've been able to tell, but from what we can tell, there could be anywhere from 10 to 30 of
Thunk
them.
goes in.
Uh,
this is
hold on one moment. Uh, before that,
No, Nord,
Aw.
Nord, you see Stunt walking towards the door. Do something.
it's
it's like, no wait, we don't know what's in there.
Thunk no
I
care. Thunk see
I
job. Thunk get job done.
Thunk no bad.
Stunt,
Wait.
you're forgetting. We need to save the farmer's daughter because she might be a future disciple. You don't want to have them
Ah.
kill your future disciple.
The
Do we have
Foxman
a
speak truth.
Do we
So
have a description of the girl? I would hate to accidentally have her hurt because we don't know what she looks like
uh,
compared to these rogues.
from what have heard, she has blonde hair, and that's about all I really know. The only reason the military was assigned this is because basically we're free now, so it's something to do, I guess.
How long have they been held up in there with her?
Uh, it's been a few days, I'd say at least. So I'm quite worried about this.
Do you guys want me to? I will look at Nord. Like, do you want me to do a quick scout around, see if I can find a different entrance?
I mean, we could try to trade live for the barbecue I made last night. That might work.
I don't
I
think
don't think that's
don't
what
want
they're
that.
interested in,
This
my friend.
this is a conversation I'm pointing directly at Nord and trying to keep off to the side from Thunk.
We
Um,
need we need to know the girl's location. I'd really like not to have a bloodbath surrounding a hostage.
I
But
will
we don't
try.
know
we
where
might not have
I,
an
we
I,
don't
option.
really know where they are. All we know is
I
she's
will.
in here. At this moment, he's going to be the knight is going to be cut off as one of the bandits charges through the door, and
Oh.
before anyone else can do anything, then Sir Mark will pick up his blade, which he's had just pointed in the dirt, and with one swing, he's going to cleave this bandit's head off.
You hear
That
So,
clapping from Thunk
quick.
like, Blood
If
God
that goes
approves.
scouting, they're
Yep.
aware we're here. Thunk,
Well,
take the front.
10-4.
get.
so now,
I would look at. I will look at Nord and like, give me a minute and a half. If I'm not back out, come in.
Sir
I will
Mark
try
will
to.
turn.
I will try to get to the
Yeah.
girl and, if anything, keep her safe until you guys can get to us.
Sir Mark will turn to the knight next to him and tell him to arrange the guard outside to keep watch and stay guard while. And Sir Mark is like, "Well, the guards will stay out here. I will go in with you. But
Oh yay.
Again, Renji's just asking to go in first to scout.
I
And if you
don't
guys
think
don't,
we should
if you
separate.
guys don't hear, if you guys don't hear from him within a minute, come in after him.
I feel like we shouldn't separate. I feel like that's
Hey,
bad.
make
Hey,
sure to be
Zarina,
careful."
can't you wild shape into like a squirrel?
I can be super fucking stealthy.
But still.
Do I have stealth dex? Why are you trying?
Maybe
Ooh, I forgot. Zarina, don't you also have Pass Without a Trace? Stay
Yeah,
on
so we should-
Renji's ass with Pass Without a Trace.
I think I have Misty Step. Hold on.
Misty Step lets you teleport. We're trying to be sneaky.
She has Pass Without a Trace and Wild Shapes.
yeah,
Yeah.
so if you two go together ahead and then keep her safe and then we come in and just fight people. That might be good.
I would look over to your character.
Which one's your character?
Come on,
Or
man.
I'm trying to remember how to pronounce her name.
Zarina.
Zarina.
It's up to you, Zarina. But
Come
I
on
have
now.
been with you guys for a year. You know that I am able to go around very quietly.
Hold on.
I do not wish to send you in alone, so I would prefer her to accompany you.
One
Her
sec.
skills and yours would allow less notice.
And if she summons some of her animals, we can maybe strike from two different sides. You guys come through the front door, we work our way at them from the back, squish them between two forces.
Do we know there's a back door?
Wolfie's having issues. She
No!
yeah. She can't figure out. She feels uncomfortable because she can't figure out how to, portray her character.
It's fine. Take a moment.
Yeah.
Be honest.
No problem.
You're among friends here.
We only judge you for your Scientology beliefs.
Fuck you, Tom Cruise.
Honestly, I don't even judge you for that. Only thing I would judge you for is if you were a unitologist, but that's because I don't want to be reclaimed by the obelisk.
The Brother Moons.
You also don't
Friggin'
want to be mummified.
God no.
yeah. No, it's the friggin' if you remember, the Unitologists are the Dead Space cult.
I'm trying to get it to where you can roleplay with us comfortably. If you're feeling uncomfortable, you can hang in the back. I'm not throwing you in.
If you don't want to, you have the option to tell us no. That is.
If you don't want to come with me, my character can do this by myself. I have a really friggin' decent stealth when I'm in my fox form. And my character is built to be a mobile fighter. I can get out of there without taking attacks of opportunity. I have a walking speed, a swimming speed, and a climbing speed. If I need to, I will go across the walls.
Zarina just wild shapes into a rat at this point and scurries into a corner.
Oh, bye.
Happy GM noises.
Do you
As I
You
said,
wanna-
1 minute, and then a Renji goes running past Thunk, jumps to the door, and only Thunk would see this from where he how the Renji jumps in, but Renji would shift into the fox form as he jumps through the door,
bye, I
Okay.
guess.
Put
Poggers.
and then go
Make-
dashing off.
make sure you can use the. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that token and have that token appear. And what you see, Arashi, is you're gonna see this.
How well lit is the place?
There are some torches in some on sconces on the wall, but not that many.
Okay, so I would be sticking
This
to the more shadowy areas
this polygon
and the low
reveal is
light
getting
areas.
me off. Okay,
Okay, let's go
so
ahead and
you
get this
can
out of the way.
you should be able to move the character.
There's my stealth check.
That would do it.
That'll
should
do.
be able to move your token how you want. Stop right there for a
Like,
moment.
yeah, there's a
Uh,
pillar here, so I would go like up to the pillar.
so if you peek around it, you will see these two guards here. These two bandits right here.
Are these walls, or
Those are walls.
okay?
Right here and right here. These are walls, and behind them are two bandits resting against pillars with their weapons out, ready and waiting.
Would you, Renji, would you convey to Thunk that they are bandits? From the open door?
I mean, I don't think he can do it from this distance without them hearing, even with a nat 20.
No, he doesn't even
Yeah.
have to talk, just point.
Can Thunk? No, that would be the question. Can Thunk see me?
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
The question rather would be, is the door open or closed at the moment? And
Would
I
we
would
have
say
closed it
that
when the
it
guy
is-
ran through?
Yeah, we
I
did
would
close it,
say
so
it's
Thunk's not
open.
looking.
It is currently open. So unless if Thunk is looking at where he is, then he will see him.
And you said these guys are resting? Like they're sleeping?
They are leaning against the walls, and they have their weapons at the ready,
I'd
and they
like
are
to.
looking
I would like to throw a rock here.
toward the door. Where? Okay. Make a strength or dexterity check.
No, I'm not trying to freaking be. I'm trying to chuck this thing as hard as I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming
You
we would
still
talk.
you
I
still
would.
have to make that either a strength or dexterity check to see how far you throw with the rock.
That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out how I would inform Thunk to do something like
Luck
this.
point.
Do we
Yeah,
have luck in this?
Yeah, wait,
you
hold
do.
on.
You do.
We've got 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
mentioned this before.
we were all given
Oh,
we were all
I
given
missed
the
that.
luck feat.
That's fine there. So yeah, you'd get it. You get it as far as you want it to go. Let's say that.
So I'm gonna hit right here to distract the guards,
Okay, they are distracted. They
and then I immediately close the fucking door.
okay. They will
I was
turn
about to
their
say
heads around and
the sound of the door closing.
they will turn their heads around and look at the and peek around the corner and look at the closed door, and they'll be looking at around head height. So or if
Okay, how tall was the ceiling?
the
Or
ceiling
wait,
would
no,
be
they're looking at head height. So
so
yeah, I would just
they're around 6 feet tall. They're shorter than that, but around that, they're looking around that.
The whole
yeah. So
thing was yeah.
they wouldn't be looking for 1 foot off the
No.
ground as I dart past.
No, they wouldn't. So once you can get up to here, and there's another door right here.
No, don't make good distraction. Don't did good.
Thunk did do good.
What does the door look like?
It's a wood door. It looks like there is a lock on it, but the lock is rusted and kind of ancient looking.
Put a little bit body weight on the door to see if it's actually locked or if it would just slowly.
It slowly creaks open. As soon as you put any weight on it, it slowly creaks open.
Just very slowly. Like I take like half a minute to very slowly push it open.
It will still creak quite loudly, and
And like the moment it's open enough for me to move through, I want to like do 3 jumps and get up onto like the wall above the door.
Make
And perch on the edge of the door frame.
I think that'd be an acrobatics check.
I'm trying to decide here.
I have 30 feet of, or I have 50 feet of climbing movement.
That is not the issue. Would this note? One moment. Roll another stealth check. Okay. So darn.
Well, that's the thing. I was doing it when there was only a crack in the door big enough for me to slip through, and I wasn't going through the door. I was getting above the door on my side. So if someone came to check out what the noise was and looked through the crack, they wouldn't see anything.
Yeah, one moment. Okay, so the 2 guards on either side of the door that it would just suspiciously creaked open won't notice you sneaking through the bottom of the crack in the door, because again they'll be looking around face height. But if you were to try to jump onto the top of the door, then
Not on their
notice.
side. Not on their side. I was going to do it on my side.
Oh, okay. Make an acrobatics check then.
Acrobatics.
Yep, You get onto there safe and sound.
Wait for a little bit. If they
Uh,
don't, and if no one comes to the door to investigate.
the the two bandits will have their blades out, and they'll kind of peek around the corner. One of them will pull the door open a bit more, and just look in the corridor.
So
And he'll say no.
how far above their head am I?
You are literally only a foot above their heads.
Okay.
When Thunk comes through here, he will have to duck his head. That
Okay.
that is how tall it is. It is only the door height is only 7 feet tall.
Well, I would say about the same time they're opening the door probably would be about the minute I gave everybody.
Yeah, I would say that would be getting near to a minute. Yeah. So it's at this point, you guys know he's been gone for about a minute. What do you want to do?
No, he's taking too long. Let me bash in the door.
Well, I told Norton to let Thunk come in after a minute. If anything, it would cause a distraction for me.
All right, Brute. Let's go.
Thunk kicks in the door and goes full on sprinting.
I feel like this is a
Okay.
normal routine for us, so Thunk knows after a minute to make as much noise as possible.
Well, they would have been back here. So as you get to here, roll initiative.
Also, the two up by me would notice the Thunk come charging in probably because they have the door open.
Nat 20.
Okay then.
Thunk, you didn't do something.
Oh shit, I didn't click my token. Yeah, you're right.
What in the two by me also
There we go.
notice?
The two by you would have heard the sound of the stone door being smashed open, and Orc just run in yelling at the top of his lungs, and so they will go under. They will go in here, and they will go directly under you. And you will see another one that's like comes out of the shadow, that comes out of the shadows and joins them.
So, Nord, what's your dex mod, buddy?
+4.
Okay, you go first then.
I am a gunslinger. My entire stat base is Dex.
I've only got a mod dex of 1 on my mod, so you're first in the initiative order.
Is this like a wall in front of them, by the way?
Yes, that is a wall.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get closer to shoot them.
Yeah.
Or hold your action till they come out from behind the wall to attack Thunk.
I will move up and I will hold my attack action to shoot the first enemy that I see.
Okay. Numerically descending. Okay then, Nord, you will have the first turn in the in the turn order, but before then, I will say that since Thunk just charged in, these two will get opportunities to attack Thunk.
Yeah,
So
because they were
they'll be
Bring it
prepared.
able to
on.
they'll be able to move there, and they will
But the
say
moment he moves out, you could spend your
120,
reaction to get your attack.
220. Yeah. So, which one are you shooting at?
I'll do the one on the right. You moved first.
Okay, so roll damage for that.
9.
Okay. 9 damage. He is fine. He's still up, but he is bleeding profusely. You hit I would say you hit an artery. And Thunk, you will take 9 slashing damage from both hits. Both of them swing at you. One of them is staggered a little bit, so he doesn't do very much to you, but you'll take 9 slashing damage. And then we'll go to Nord. I believe this is the top of the turn order because you had a prepared action. So
Okay, finish what I started here.
So yeah.
I'll finish off the one on the right.
Yeah, that hits roll damage.
7.
How do you want to kill him?
Hey.
This is more of a speed thing, so I'm not being fancy. I'll just take a center mass.
Okay, you shoot him in the chest. He goes down. His blade drops to the ground. His friend is
Also, you're proving
not
you're
looking very
making
good.
you're making the perfect distraction because gunshots aren't quiet.
No, they aren't.
Oh, we lost Woofy.
She's having a bit of an anxiety issue at the moment, so she's dropping out.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
okay, no problem.
I believe you do get a second attack.
Hey,
I
I know
do.
how that used to. I know how that feels. I used to be that way.
You're alright, babe. She's currently in a blanket tortilla.
Oh, tell her
blanket
it's
sushi is
perfectly
horrible.
fine. I used to have anxiety attacks when I was around anybody other than my parents.
Babe,
It's like I was no good around people.
babe. Hey. Baby. Everybody says it's fine. Alright?
We are A-okay. So anyway, Nord, you have a second shot that you can take at the other guy. That
Gosh.
hits.
And
And
9.
that is pretty good. Again, you hit a major artery.
I
He's
just
not
realized
looking very
Thug
good.
runs in. One guy dies. Son of a bitch. Other guy's wounded. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Thunk.
Give me just 1 minute.
If you couldn't tell, these guys don't really have a lot of health. They have very little.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting them to be tough enemies.
They are your
We
bog
just
standard bandit. They do not
we,
have
we
a
just
lot.
have someone. We have someone that could possibly be a hostage during a fight. That's what we're trying to get to and deal with before it becomes a problem.
Hmm? Nobody saw anything.
Punk?
I'm sorry, did you guys hear me?
No, you
Oh,
must
I
have been.
said
You
I'd be
were
right back in just a minute. I'm trying to calm a wolfie.
okay. I would
But
say
That's no problem.
everybody go grab.
I'm back. So, I'm gonna smash this one.
Roll your attack. That
I'm
missed.
recklessing, by the way. All
Okay,
Thunk's
so
attacks are reckless.
that does hit then. Roll damage.
Just for the sake of it, Andrew, whenever Thunk attacks, just know that it's gonna be reckless.
Noted.
So all Thunk always has advantage, and there's always advantage on him.
So you bring him.
Even when he has advantage through other means, he's still gonna reckless attack.
Are you using Crusher for this?
Yes.
Okay, so you brain him, and he goes flying into the wall and slumps to the ground, dead.
More.
You see a staircase.
The blood gods demand more. And then he's going to see these three. And
And a
bonus
fox on top
action
of the.
dash.
You see the three of them, then you see the fox above the doorway that none of them see.
Full movement, and he's still got one more attack.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to attack the guy right in front of him.
Good.
That's a
Definitely
26.
hits. And are you using you can't use Crusher again because you already used it, but just for the sake of it, I'm going to say that he goes flying back through the door and is dead. So you charged forward, you swung up with your club, and you knocked him upside the head. You heard a snapping noise, and he went flying through the door.
And for the final, like, I've done my movement, my action, and my bonus action. As a free action, I'm just going to look this bandit right in the face and roar a mighty orc roar.
Well, I'm going to have to see what happens there. Okay, he's now afraid of you. So, just as a mental note, this guy is terrified.
I'd like to imagine just, you know that scene from Monsters Inc. where Sully's just up in someone's face and he's doing that? That's what I imagine Thunk is doing to this poor guy right here.
No doubt.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That guy's dead.
that guy is dead. Debanon.
Oh God. Well,
you're way back here.
I'm all the way back. I'm. Oh boy. I can't move
I
30
have this.
feet, so that
I
was
have
really
the feel.
offensive, actually.
I have the feeling this is how most of our encounters go. Some of us go charging ahead, and the others are just
Oh, I
standing
forgot
behind,
to
like.
include
Yeah,
Mark. Mark would
that's
have gone
fair.
alongside you,
Oh, okay.
but yeah. I could say
that's my Kitsune right now.
I can say that you're here and you brought up the rear
Okay,
and you're just
cool.
outside the door.
Appreciate that. So
Oh, I
3,
don't
4,
look
5,
suspicious at all.
5 up here. That's pretty far. I probably can't do shit from there. What's my range for these things? What are the ranges? Probably not close enough.
As long as it's within
Um,
65 and 70, it's fine.
that's what I'm checking. No, none of those. Well, wait. Shit. Why can't I read? Wait. I promise. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. No. So that's useless. So you know what? I'm just going to
I'm gonna send these to the map layer where they belong as dead bodies.
Why doesn't this say if it's an action or a bonus action? Cool. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that's bonus action.
Could tell me what it is.
Bardic Inspiration.
I do believe that is a bonus action to give someone Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, cool.
Don't remember at the moment. I will say it's a bonus action for now, and I will look it up after this.
Okay. Pog, thank you. Why am I so bad at this? 'Cause I have to do that's within 30 feet, so that doesn't help at all. You know what? Might as no, but they're well, okay. Could I theoretically do 2 bonus actions instead of an action and a bonus action?
Sorry, no.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, so you know what? Here's
Yes.
what I'm Here's what I'm gonna do.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action with a range of 60 feet.
Yes. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to say fuck Bardic Inspiration, and instead I'm going to do my first Tales from Beyond. So I need to roll that. That's a D8.
Maybe Thunk would like some bardic inspiration.
No, fuck you. It's a 4. What do I get?
A 4
okay.
Tail of the Runaway. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When it teleports, it can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to Charisma modifier to immediately use the same reaction.
Okay, cool. That worked out super well.
So you and the both of them just teleport
yeah.
30 feet forward.
And as long, wait, what's your Charisma modifier?
3. So I can only grab 3 other people.
So you could grab him, him, and her.
And,
sorry, sausage roll.
Sorry, sausage roll, Bubby. So yeah, I target myself.
Sausage roll has
and
a
I grab.
Sausage roll has a movement of 50, so
It's okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. I target myself. I grab Norid and what the fuck's his name? Max and Zarina. Mark. Shit. I knew it was one of them. And we all move 30 feet forward because I'm the best at this
It's
game.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Okay. One moment.
So. And then they're behind me.
Okay, that. I was just going to move you all at once.
Oh,
but,
sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
I have the feeling if any of you guys have seen the X-Men movie, but when the Quicksilver moves people and their hair's like pulled back, I feel like all of your guys' hairs are just pulled back now.
Okay, so is that everything you're doing?
Yeah, that's bonus action and action, and movement. So, yep. Let's go,
Okay.
gang.
I'm going to say that it is now Sir Mark's turn because I forgot to roll initiative for my
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
He's going to go up here and no, pull up the sheet. Aha. So he's going to use that. He's going to use that later. Let's see here. No, he's just gonna sit there. He's gonna sit there and do nothing, but he's going to speak kind words to everyone.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Encouraging words.
Do we feel nice? Do we feel better about ourselves?
You do feel very nice.
Oh yeah.
Thunk,
you feel
doing
like
what you're doing, buddy.
You feel like you might be able to roll a 1d4 on you. One of you might be able to roll a 1d4 on your next attack or saving throw.
Ooh,
What?
Marky Mark's a bard.
No.
I mean, not really, but we'll see. Zarina is Wolfie. Are you there?
Wolfie, I said Wolfie is
Yeah.
yeah.
She can.
She's good where she's at. She's
Okay.
feeling better.
Sam
She's
can
wrapped
be
up.
Sam can be our medium.
What would you like Zarina to do? You wanna use your poison spray? You wanna hit him with your shillelagh? Come on, tell me
Stand
what
back
you
and
wanna
send
do.
sausage roll in.
DM, just use
Yeah.
your best judgment on Zarina. I'm not getting any instructions.
Sure.
She says that she's got no clue on what to do.
So I'll have her and Sausage Roll move up to where Nord is then.
Okay.
So just
And,
cover the rear.
She does have a shitload of spells.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at those. And let me just check this right here real quick. Not that. Not that.
Somebody dropped a cup.
Huh.
That was my water bottle
Ah.
full of Gatorade.
Oh, that sucks.
Poor
Well,
water
was
bottle.
full of Gatorade.
That's
Rossi dropped his cup full of Gatorade. Hopefully none of it got on your computer.
It was full of Gatorade. It's empty now.
Oh, okay. He had me worried there for a minute. I'm like, oh god, no, his fucking poor computer.
She can move up a little bit. I'll just give it to her. Produce flame.
I got it. I got
Why not?
confirmation. She said moonbeam.
Oh, Moonbeam.
Oh.
She wants Moonbeam instead.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let me just check that here. That might be a bit overkill, but I will
Move it a
take it.
little. Move it a
I
little
heard
to the
I
side.
heard
so it
moonbeam
doesn't-
leave your lips, and I was like, no, wait, stop. This is what the Holy Scripture says.
A 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Yeah, that's Okay, let's see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess this is happening then.
Oh.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam boy.
Damn, look at the damage on that dice. 2 9s on a 2d10. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's going to be, if I remember correctly, it's a Constitution save.
for half.
Yep. And no, he definitely does not save that. So what happens is you see this bandit who was scared by the orc, 7'3" orc at that, and you see a beam of pure moonlight just shine through the ceiling and engulf him, and he disintegrates.
Enemy AC 130 above.
So anyway, that was Zarina's turn. Man,
Fucking moonbeam, man.
don't piss off the druid. So now it is the final bandit's turn.
Knockroth's quote for you: "Don't piss off the druid."
And meanwhile, there's just a fox perched above the door, like, well, damn, so much for stealth.
Okay, so the
you
bandit
gave Thunk a minute.
the bandit shoots at Thunk, but his aim is completely off because of seeing his fellow bandits be absolutely massacred by this small
Thank
group
you.
of people, and he completely misses. So now it is Renji.
The fox above the door in common just says, well, damn, that went faster than I thought.
That
Right
escalated.
above the bandit's head.
The bandit shoots his head up and looks at the fox. Is like, huh?
I drop down, return to my human shape as a free action. Bonus action, bring my sword out. Bonus action, coat it in fire, and then take a swing. Turn that macro on. Should I use? Yeah, no, let's just do it.
That hits.
A 12 hits? Wow.
Yes, that is their AC. Okay.
So six slashing, and 4 fire damage.
Okay. Do you have another attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
And that does.
15 slashing and 6 fire.
How do you want to do this?
just
right
a
down,
a slash across the back of the leg, so he goes down to one knee, and then the sword comes back around and deheads him.
Nice. Good old
And then I
decapitation.
just turn and look at Leth, then I turn and look at Thunk.
What is Thunk's reaction to this?
Smile. That big,
Okay.
goofy
And
orc smile.
with my movement, I move over here to
Okay.
see what I see down these hallways.
You're currently out of combat now, so 1 moment.
Ooh.
You will see that, and
Oh no, Thunk's worst enemy. Diverging paths.
there's that.
What kind of a fucking house is this?
And that. This isn't a house. This is a mausoleum.
He said it was a crypt.
Yeah, a mausoleum, a crypt. It's where you
I
bury
meant
your
to say
dead.
I meant to say that in
But-
character. My bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
I know what a mausoleum is.
are,
I meant to say it in
are
Thunk's
these-
voice, but my fucking throat croaked there for a second.
are these? Is
And
this a pathway or just a wall?
no. This is a pathway. 1 moment. The reveal area tool is not the most helpful.
Thunk would like to ask his god which direction for the most bloodshed.
Do a religion check if you actually want to do that.
I'm good at that. $15.
Okay. You were asked. What are you asking?
Thunk is just gonna start speaking in Orcish, and he's basically gonna ask his god, and to the rest of the group, Thunk is talking to himself in a guttural, barbaric language, but he's asking his god where to go for the most bloodshed.
For the most bloodshed. Hmm. Little vague, but immediately after saying that, then your attention, like you don't move your head, but your head naturally turns in this direction.
Alright, Thunk's going forward.
Reggie will be like, me and Thunk will go straight. You guys cover the side passages in case they took her down one of those. And
Again,
with
I don't think we should split up. Oh, okay.
small little blips of fire will pop around Renji's feet, and with a movement speed of 50 now, he will dart ahead of Thunk.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Mark. I
Yeah,
don't.
Just
I'd
give
rather
it
not walk
1
alone.
moment. Sir Mark will
Never
be
mind.
going this way. If you want to go with him, then anyone that wants to go with him or with Renji and Thunk, choose now.
Yeah, I'm
I
a.
will say
With,
that
with how
sausage roll and
how easily we're taking out these generic bandits, I think we should be fine splitting up. But if needed, we can always pull back.
Oh yeah. Wait, who's gonna go right then? I guess I'll go right.
are you going right by yourself?
No one else is going right. So
Okay.
I guess.
Where does Wolfie have a specific place she wants her character and sausage roll to go in?
Yeah, I would say right. I would say
Where
right,
would
but
you
that's up
like
to
your
her.
character to go? Would you like her to go with Norred and Mark, Thunk and Renji, or the dwarven bard,
Debanon.
Debanon? Which would you like
by
Zarina to
herself.
follow? She says it doesn't matter.
If I could make a suggestion, then I would say Debanon. So we're in groups of 2.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, please. I don't want to go alone.
Okay, so she will go over here and sausage roll shall go ahead of you and be the scouter.
Awesome.
sniffing
Yeah.
out.
Cool.
So we're going to do this in segments. We're going to go with Mark and Nord first. And
Whoop
so
whoop.
Mark is gonna be walking up here, going to take a look down either of these passages, uh, and see an empty hallway, but there are doors on either side, here and here, and there's also another door right here. Uh, so what would you like to do, Nord? Uh, Mark is just looking around and checking things. Uh, you may be muted.
I am, in fact, am.
Yeah.
You am in
I,
fact am.
I will point to the closer door, the one directly in front of us first.
Mark will give a nod and ready his great sword.
At least that way, if they come out, we don't have enemies sitting on top of us
Yeah.
or
So,
behind us.
are you preparing an action to fire?
Uh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
This won't go badly.
Okay, so Mark is going to go up to the door and he's going to Spartan kick it. And the door breaks down, and just behind it, you see a room with two bandits. You also see a coffin,
Oh, grave robbing.
a stone
Top
coffin.
of being despicable.
Isn't grave
Uh,
robbing like the most egregious sin in Egyptian culture?
Yes,
Pretty
there's
much, yes.
reasons we have curses on it. So
So
I'm
yes,
just gonna shoot that one directly in front of me with my held action,
it hits.
and that'll drop that down to 9.
Okay.
Can I roll above a fucking 5 for damage today, or anything
Apparently
other than a
not.
5?
Well, it's okay because as soon as it walks in
It's
there,
okay. My first damage roll was a 1, then my second one was a 10. So I rolled the lowest and then the highest.
oh shoot. So Mark is gonna swing at this one that you shot, and he's going to actually miss. And then I want you to roll initiative. These uh these bandits are annoying, but they're not much more than that. Ooh darn. He got some high rolls there. Some high rollers. Alright, so this bandit will go first. No, wrong one. Take a swing. He'll miss. Second bandit, take a swing at Mark. Misses. Sir Mark, take two swings with his greatsword. And he'll miss one, he'll hit the other, and this guy will get decapitated. And Nord.
Okay, we'll fire at the remaining individual.
Boy, that hits.
Just because there it is.
Hey, you rolled above a 5.
Okay, you shoot him you shoot this bandit in the face, and he goes down immediately. And you're out of combat for the moment.
Alright. At least we don't have them on our back, and I will begin reloading my rifle. My pistol, sorry, pistol. That's 5 from that.
Sir Mark will take a slight moment to rummage through pockets. He'll find an ancient medallion made of gold, and he'll go back up to the coffin, and in it will be a skeleton with its hands on his chest, and he'll put it back where it belongs. And then he'll roll what he can of the stone back over the coffin.
I will help him once I'm done reloading.
Mhm. And then once you're I'll say that will take you a few minutes, so we will head over to, let's see, odd. Odd, it's Thunk and Renji. Even it's odd. So we go over to Thunk and Renji. Gotta zoom out and zoom back in.
Oh, you can stay.
Dunk, Renji, what are you doing?
I gotta. Can you drag the tension? Wolfie currently has my dominant hand. No, never mind. I got it. I got it. We're good.
I think if you like control ping, it will drag everybody to the spot
Yeah,
you're.
we're good
Yeah.
now. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying that the blood god in Thunk's mind, the blood god pointed him in this direction.
Yes.
Then he's going forward without stopping.
Yep, Renji's
When
right
you
behind him.
get to here, make a perception check.
Where?
Here.
Okay. Put my token back.
Do.
Blood god, guide me.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Renji, you make it. You see it. Thunk, you just barely see it out of the corner of your eye.
Is it a trap?
Two bandits lunge from the shadows, and they are going to shoot at both of you with their crossbows.
Like Funk,
Both
you
of
get
them are
left.
going. Both of them miss. There is no problem. But now roll initiative.
After getting shot at with freaking arrows, Thunk's gonna let out a defiant roar.
Oh, they both got 20s. They're rolling high for initiative and low on damage.
Damn it, luck point. Well, actually, no, this is fitting.
It is quite fitting considering you were almost caught off guard by this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that roll.
Renji.
Yeah, he just says, Thunk, you take the left one, and he goes over to the right, and we'll do a, do
Okay.
slash,
And it hits. And
14 plus 1 fire.
That hits him. That kills him.
Oh,
He
how
is
much?
down.
Okay, I need to measure something. That was
You
only
should have
15 feet of movement. Oh, sorry, Les, or Thunk.
Who is this Leth you speak of?
It's a 12 hit.
That does hit. That just hits. This one is not dead. It needs a bit more, but he is bleeding profusely.
Is there any way I can do any more?
This
To
guy's dead.
do. Nope. Okay. Yeah.
This bandit will swing at you.
Yeah. He sees me run over, decapitate his friend, do a sharp turn, and dash towards him.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Oh, he hit. He got 18.
He actually managed to hit you, just barely.
Cool.
Thunk.
Thunk's gonna heavy footsteps over. Boom, boom, boom. and he's going to swing with everything that he's got. 24.
That hits.
Renji ducks as the tree comes hurling.
Now the question is, are you using Crusher for this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so he goes flying over Renji's head and lands behind him.
Renji pops back up and
Is
is
he
like,
dead?
He is dead.
I'd like to narrate that not the whole body, but like Thunk just baseball swings his head clean off his body,
Hmm.
spine attached and all.
Predator style.
well, let's
So now,
continue.
I will say sorry, you can both move there. Make another perception check. Well, actually, you won't. You won't need to.
Yeah, about
use
as
some
we're
of it.
as we're moving up, Renji would say, expect them to be hiding the exact same in the other spots.
You see Thunk just eating a piece of jerky naturally. Fucking
Okay,
cowards.
so I will say that you guys will not be surprised anymore this, here, because they are basically doing the exact same thing. Basically,
So
these.
as soon as I round this wall, round the wall, I have Thunk, or I tell Thunk to dart right, and I dart left, or I dart right and he darts left into the people that
Yeah.
are coming around the walls.
Yeah, so you'll dart to these two people. These two uh will get crossbow shots off at you. Renji, you'll take 8 piercing damage,
Get your ass out
Okay.
here. Oh, you
and
wanna?
I have to roll initiative for these boys. You can just keep the
Yep.
if you want to, you can just keep the
I think
initial.
Thunk will want to re-roll.
Thunk's
You
gonna
can
reroll.
reroll.
Hey, a tiny bit
That was
better.
better.
A little bit better. My luck, the guard's right on my side. The one's going first.
So all three of them have crossbows, or all
Uh,
four of them.
they do all have crossbows.
Okay.
They're light crossbows, but they do all have crossbows. It is currently your turn.
Okay.
That misses.
You know, what? Yeah, I'll let it go.
That hits.
For
And
11.
you just barely managed to kill this guy.
Cool. Move to the next one.
Okay.
I will spend my action surge.
Okay. That hits. Okay.
15.
So 11 plus
This-
4.
This fella dies. Don't you guys like how I'm building you up and making you go, oh, we're gonna breeze through this campaign, and then you get to the middle
15.
and it's like, oh no. Hmm. Yeah. This guy's also dead.
So Thug just sees me dash along the room and decapitate 3 people.
No. What you did is you sheathed your blade. You stood in a stance, and in the blink of an eye, you appeared by one, slashed, appeared by the next one, slashed, then appeared by the next one, and then you sheathe your blade, and all 3 of them fall to the ground. That is what happened. So,
Thunk.
Fancy
dang.
fucking fox people.
Fancy fox people indeed. So this bandit is like,
Also,
has
I have my blade sheath looking at this last bandit.
this bandit didn't even notice. You were so fast that he hasn't even heard the bodies hit the floor before he's already swinging.
Oh, I love that song.
And he completely misses. Thunk.
Second verse, same as the first.
He's definitely going to be in a hearse. Not with
25.
that though.
Hey, Dr. Seuss.
Oh, yes, reckless attack.
Yeah,
Roll
'cause
damage.
I
he
need to make
always
a note
he
or
always
somewhere on the attacks that I'm always recklessing.
just
In the description.
just
of
add to
attack,
the end
you
of the
can do
name.
that.
Add to the end of the name reckless.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
magic chunk of smashing recklessly.
No, you don't need to do that.
But there
no,
should be somewhere you can add it.
there is.
I want it to be like, instead of like having to declare reckless before the attack, I want it to be
There.
There.
instead, for me as a player, I'd have to declare before the hit that it's not reckless.
Yeah, I put it in there.
All right, cool.
It's in a description. So, roll damage.
I got him off the porch, baby. 14
Okay, he gets smashed.
and
His
Crusher.
skull gets smashed shut. And he flies back into the darkness, which you can see is not much.
Keep moving. Blood God says there's more.
Alright, could you both move back to, like, here?
Got it.
Your bear's like,
Okay,
so repeat again. I will take the right. You take the left.
as soon as you get in here, you see this.
Dunk's just gonna crack his knuckles and crack his neck.
Hey, this guy steps forward. What do we have here? A bunch of layabouts come into my temple and they destroy my stuff. They kill my men. Men, open fire!
Hold
Roll
on,
initiative.
hold on. What temple is this?
My temple.
What god do
I
you
found
worship?
I worship no one.
Yeah, you die today.
Well, roll initiative. And,
Pray it's not a fucking 7. Nat 20.
okay. 2 crossbow shots will go off and miss completely. Renji, re-roll your initiative.
I thought you said we could keep ours or reroll.
That was
For the surprises.
The other thing.
Okay.
For this one, you exit combat completely, so
Can I spend a luck point on that?
it's up to you.
I will spend my last point. Yeah.
Last point, huh?
Last luck point.
I know, I like the other point. It's funny. Let's see here. Okay, so these two bandits will drop their crossbows and charge at.
Wait, they got a higher initiative than 21?
Oh, sorry there. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 on initiative, buddy.
No, it's your turn.
Yep.
Renji would just make the comment like, "You can handle the leader, right?"
Can I handle the leader? I would like to rage.
Okay.
Renji, you've seen this before. You just see Thunk just basically grit his teeth, enter a blood-curdling scream, and shout out at the top of his lungs, "Blood for the Blood God!" And he's going straight for the bandit captain.
Okay, roll your attacks.
A 20.
Okay, that hits.
But wait,
Let's
there's more.
see. Mm-hmm.
That was for Divine Fury.
Okay. 6, 20, 21, I believe, yes.
So, yep, 21.
Uh, um,
He's still standing.
he is still standing.
19.
One moment. He parries that off to the side.
All right. So, free action, just roar an orc roar like a maniac.
Okay. He stares you right in the face.
I wonder if the other party members can hear Thunk going ballistic.
To be honest, they probably can. They probably can. So,
Echoes.
let me actually.
Depends on how far the echoes go.
Okay, so this one is going to go here, and this one's going to go here. This one is going to flank, and this one will have to wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Thunk, you take 5 points of slashing damage, halved to 2, and then
Nice.
Arashi, you take no damage.
Okay.
And it's now your turn.
Slash at him.
Yeah. Hits. That kills him.
Up behind Thunk.
Advantage, nice. That hits. And it does not kill him. So
That's my
now,
go.
now it is the bandit leader's turn. And he's going to slash once, twice, thrice. And, oh crap, he's going to hit all of those. It's not going to be much, though. You're raging.
Mm-hmm. Blood for the Blood God.
16 half to 8. You are now down to 61 hit points. This bandit will finally wait. He will consider his options. Oh, so he will. He'll flank.
Cool.
Man, you have a train of flanks here.
Flank, 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 flank.
And he misses even with advantage. So now just Thunk's turn again.
Part of me wants to tell Thunk to just do a whirlwind spin. Hold the
Spin
trunk
to
out and
win.
spin in a circle.
24.
That hits. Okay.
Then Rage.
I was muted and I was singing a song about Thunk decapitating people.
I think the score of decapitations is higher for Renji than Thunk.
It is indeed higher.
So that's 19.
He's bleeding quite heavily,
You
but
son
he's
of a...
still up.
God damn it. Die for the Blood God. 24.
Hits. Okay.
And 2 for Rage.
Okay.
So that's 12, 24, 26, 28, 34 damage. Or 32, sorry, 32.
Yeah. He's still standing.
Oh, by the way, he got hit with Crusher.
Ah. So he would be forced back 5 feet.
Yep, I just baseball swing him.
And all 3 of these bandits are gonna take swings. Except
At
Well,
advantage.
not that one. That
two
one's dead.
two of them. Yep, one of those three is dead. One's on you, and the other one's on me.
Remember, Andrew, that all attacks on me have advantage because of Reckless.
Indeed, they do. You will
Yes,
say
but their flanking did nothing.
They don't even need flanking.
Arashi, you'll take 3 slashing damage, and
Okay.
that one will completely miss you, Thunk. Reggie, it's now your turn.
I'd like to believe that he's terrified
You
of me.
have 2 people on either side of you can deal with.
Cool. Let's go ahead and do a booming blade on the person below me.
Okay.
So first that. If he's still alive, which I don't think he is.
He is most definitely not alive.
Okay, and then the
Oh,
person above me.
yeah. That hits, just barely, and he is dead. So you have you spin it. I'm just gonna say you spun in a circle, and you decapitate both of them at the same time.
And then move over to flank his buddy.
Mm.
Who is probably not feeling so confident seeing 3 of his allies get dropped in one
Definitely
go.
not.
And the
So,
fact that Thunk is taking so many beatings and it doesn't look like it's stopping him.
uh, hmm. Bandit leader is gonna take a deep breath. And a small number of his wounds will seem to heal up.
Ah, samurai fighter. Nice.
And then he's going to charge at you, and this time he's going to attack 6 times.
Alrighty. Make your
Uh,
attacks.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
A lot of dice rolls, just saying. You gotta roll 12 dice.
Okay then. So he hits 3 of his attacks, misses the others, and he rolled 3 8s on the damage. So you take 24 half to 12 points of slashing damage. Then the sandwiched bandit.
Time to assess his life.
He is assessing his life.
The blue flames on my sword crackle
And
behind him.
he's feeling like he wants to run away, but in his heart he knows that he can't run away. And so he's going to try and attack you. And he's going to hit you. You take 2 slashing damage, Thunk.
You said 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Half down to 1?
It was 4 half to 2.
Okay.
So we're at the end of the turn order, at which point 3 bandits will come out of the charging out of the shadows. I'm gonna need to roll initiative for those boys.
Don't worry, Thunk. I'll handle them. You just keep pounding Big Boy over there.
Okay. I will say that none of them will get to act until the next turn, I believe. So I'm going to restart the turn order, adding them in. Thunk, it's your turn.
What happened to? I thought the guy between us was on a 5. Now he's a 17.
I say what?
This guy.
Nothing.
I got
Yeah,
my
I thought
I
he.
got my numbers. I got them mixed up maybe. I might have gotten them mixed up. I'll just quickly switch that out. Oh,
Why
yeah.
is my rage
got
11?
it.
What the hell?
That is rage plus your divine fury.
Yeah, it's automatically rolling Divine
Yeah,
Fury.
mouse over the thing. So,
Okay, okay,
who are
yeah.
you? Who are you?
I'm
slashing
hitting bandit leader. I'm focusing.
at? Okay. One moment.
So 22.
Me and him already had the
Okay.
fighting talk where he's focusing the leader. I'm taking out the minions.
Are you using Crusher?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so what is this thing? What is this?
That is just the statue of a long dead hero.
I want to crack his neck against this by bringing my club into like a swinging uppercut.
Very well. That happens. He goes flying back and snaps his neck against the statue and falls to the ground lifeless.
And then Leth turns to the guy who is assessing his life choices and just lets out another fucking roar as he brings his magic, his fucking smashing thing.
As soon as Reggie sees left turn, he just turns around to face the
It's
3
Again,
incoming.
who is this Leth you speak of? I am
Or
Thunk.
You
sorry,
called yourself
Thunk.
left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did earlier.
I'm used
I
to an
made
orc
a half
barbarian.
orc that is that goddamn fucking iconic. Every half orc now refers to themselves as him.
For real, man. But no, he's going to let out a mighty roar on this poor unfortunate bastard in between him and Renji.
mm,
And even though he has advantage from flanking, he's still going to reckless.
okay. Roll the damage on that.
Oh wait, why did I hit that again? I'm sorry.
Uh,
11 damage.
he goes down.
Boom, boom. Oh wait, not inside Renji.
Just entering the melee with that boy.
Yeah, I'm getting in front of him and Renji, so if he comes up with any swings, Renji's not getting hit.
Renji.
So Renji moves over here, fire bolts this guy,
Okay. That hits.
so just
And
a ball of blue fire into his chest.
he is incinerated in the flames.
And then the one between me and Thunk.
That hits, yeah. Okay. He is not dead just yet, but he is so very nearly dead. These basic boys only have 11 hit points. You've been most of the time you've been doing exactly 9 to them.
I would have been fine if that damage wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
I should took the fight. Or wait, no. I don't think with the weapon I'm using, I would have been able to reroll 1s and 2s
Okay.
if I took that fighting style.
So this man is gonna step on his dead friend's corpse and swing
Step
at
on
you.
the pile of ashes.
He's going to completely miss. And then the second one is not feeling so good. but he manages to pull through and swing at the boy. And he misses. Thunk.
Which is the one that you got to 9 damage on, Renji?
The one right in front of you. There's the one right in front of you has a gash probably across his back.
The one, if double advantage was a thing, you would have double advantage on.
So, DM, important question.
Yes.
Since I am an orc with powerful build, could I technically pick up a human?
You could pick up a human, yes. With an athletics check, yes.
I would like to grab this man by his ankle and beat his friend with him.
Okay then. Uh, roll an athletics check. This will be opposed.
Luck.
Hmm.
Your luck means nothing here.
Damn it!
So you try. This 7-foot orc tries to grab this little man by the ankle, but the little man yanks his ankle out from your grip and flips you the bird.
Flips me the bird? Damn. Alright, motherfucker.
Renji.
Mm-hmm. Do.
He would have shouted as a free action after getting the bird, Renji, this one's mine.
I'm sorry, Devanon, if this is taking too long, but we will be with you shortly.
So this one?
Yeah. He's dead.
Then I point to the one between me and Thunken's like, if you go ahead and tell us where your hostage is now, I will tell the orc to make your death painless and to probably not eat you.
Out of character, you can tell Thunk to do whatever the fuck you want to tell him. It's the fact is that he's probably not going to listen.
Make a persuasion roll. I'm gonna say you just have to beat a 10. Yeah. So
As I said I would make it. I would ask you to make it painless, or as quick as possible. Not that he wouldn't kill you.
see, here's the thing: you're fighting him, so technically in this situation you would have disadvantage on it, but you got
There-
that even with disadvantage. So
There is an orc behind him, just like cracking his fucking knuckles.
this guy will.
Technically, I was trying to get the aid anyway by pointing out Thunk as the danger, not me.
Yeah, this guy will drop his sword and he'll point in that direction.
Alright.
Have fun, Thunk.
Thunk grabs the man by his fucking leg.
Try to make it painless, or at least as quick as possible.
Do another opposed athletics check.
God
That
damn it.
fails.
Luck. Natural 20.
Okay, now that succeeds. He rolled, I will tell you what he rolled. Both times he rolled a 17. Okay, so
You remember the scene from Avengers where Hulk is beating the shit out of Loki?
exactly.
That is exactly what Thunk is doing to this poor fucking bandit.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to roll several d4s. How many times are you smashing him into the ground?
Oh, as many as it fucking takes. He's unarmed. He can't hurt. He can't slash at me.
But even if he was dead, you'd probably still keep doing it, right?
Oh yeah. He flipped me
I'm
the
just gonna-
fucking bird.
I'm gonna roll 5 times. So you do all of that to him. I'd say his skull is now mush at the moment because you're throwing him against stone.
Also, don't forget Divine Fury and
Of course.
Rage.
Meanwhile, Rashi's just walking off in the direction where was pointed.
Okay. So that is the end of the combat.
Or
Now,
no, Rashi. Renji's just walking off in the direction that was pointed.
at
I'm
the
assuming he was pointing this way, right? Over towards this door.
he was pointing toward in this direction.
Towards Nord
Yeah.
and
Towards where Nord and Mark are.
Towards where I saw. Towards where I saw two of our companions go.
Indeed. Uh, it is
I
at
would just
this.
as I'm walking that way, it's like I will make sure your possible future disciples safe if you want to keep clearing out any around here.
he's just gonna and give him an affirmative nod.
All right. It's at this point that we will take a break from Renji and Thunk. Hell, guys, that was
And the
brutal.
bloodbath.
What was that, Andrew?
That was brutal.
Is my blood god appeased?
They are very appeased.
Oh,
Thunk
I'm
is
so
happy.
sorry.
So, Bryn, you there?
Yep.
Okay. Sam, is Wolfie there? Is she responding?
No. Hold on. No.
Okay.
Just use your best guess.
I will attempt to do so.
Or do you want me to basically give you, on my knowledge, what she might do?
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
Do you think you could give me control of the character real quick so I can have a look at spells?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
One moment. But yeah, no matter how much time she needs, then it's all right.
She just had a little bit of an anxiety attack.
Yeah, I understand. It's
Okay.
like singing in front of a crowd. It's very anxiety inducing.
Okay. Well, all right. I've got the spells up and ready. I've got the sheet ready to go when you are.
I will say that Sausage Roll will follow the commands and he will act on your turn.
10-4.
Well,
All right. So
yeah, let's go. Let's go.
so the panther will dart ahead a little bit and he gonna sniff the air. And now I need to pull up his character sheet cuz reasons.
I feel like Wolfie would do this real quick.
Okay.
She would definitely cast.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Yep, thank you.
Okay.
That's helpful.
So
Oh, I should probably change as Thunk to Zarina. There we go.
everyone makes stealth checks
Oh God.
with a +10 bonus to it.
Okay.
So
Uh,
currently the panther is at 30, resting at 31.
Okay, 19.
Okay,
31.
so Zarina and Sausage Roll both have 31 in stealth, and Devenant,
I have
you have
19.
19.
Yep.
Make sure to remember those. Give me one moment. I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. No, they don't. Okay, so
No, they don't.
not.
Okay, so the panther sausage roll, he goes forth, he sniffs the air, he stops right here, and he points his head slightly in this direction, and he's hunching his shoulders and his ears are coming back.
Oh.
So, what do you want to do?
So that is Zarina's way of the panther letting her know that there is an enemy in there.
Hmm
Oh, okay, cool.
So Zarina would relay that to God damn it, it's gonna take a
I believe
minute.
in you.
I'm used to
You can do it.
Brinolin.
That is a much easier name to say.
Debadon?
Close enough.
You can call her Deb for short
We'll
if
call
she's
her
okay
Deb.
with it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So let's see what we can do.
Do we want to go? Are we killing all these people? Or are we just kind of going past? What's
I feel Wolfie's not like me. She's not the head-on approach. So she would have her character more of a scouting out kind of deal and try to find the hostage as per se.
okay? I
So
mean,
Zarina would try to avoid combat when necessary.
okay. I could turn invisible and then just look in there and then come back out if the hostages aren't in there or hostage isn't in there.
Zarina will give a nod.
I will tell you right now, Sausage Roll is gonna go up. He's gonna peek
Oh.
around the corner, and what he's going to see is he's going to see all of this,
Oh.
and literally, okay, none of them will notice.
Well, that works too.
The
That's
panther will peek its head around the corner, look straight at them. They will not notice anything.
They're playing
Yeah,
Jenga.
he's got. Okay, this panther has 31 in stealth at the moment. Unless any of them get a nat 20, none of them are seeing him.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
None of them are
Pretty
even
cool
close
panther.
to seeing him.
Zarina's gonna move up
Which
behind her
is
panther.
exactly the way a panther works.
Oh,
And
it's definitely not, but
so this is a little awkward because you've got a passive druid who is a long range caster and a bard who is a long range caster. We don't have an upfront fighter.
This is why I wanted to go with Mark. I wanted to help him out. Two supporters. Well, she's not support, but it's okay. We can do this. We got this. We can do this.
the panther doesn't care. It's going to leap out of the shadows and attack.
Okay,
this
bye.
I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, let's go.
And it's gonna hit.
I was about to say the panther is your guy's melee.
That is true. Panther is carrying
The
this team.
panther is also the GM's way of moving things along.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
that makes sense. I'm sorry, I didn't create this character, and I've got to go based off of what I think I know Wolfie
problem.
would do.
No problem.
So if I'm dragging, just drag me along.
Yeah, I'm just moving things along. So Sausage Roll, he's going to bite into this bandit, and they're going to tussle a little bit, I'd say. And then I want everyone to roll initiative.
Ah. Let's roll better than last time. Come on. Yay.
That is indeed better than last time.
It sure is. Ah. Oh no. Rips Arena.
Okie dokie.
Okay, then. Panthers moving on Zarina's turn, so last. So this bandit is gonna take out a crossbow. Gonna shoot at Sausage Roll.
Oh!
And misses. Debanon.
Oh god.
Or Deb,
Okay,
as your friends know her.
Guess we're fighting. So I run over here and I just aim for this square. And I cast Shatter.
Okay, give me the description of that.
I sure will.
Shatter's like a 20-foot radius. Chad, there's like a
I can
20
send
foot
it. I can
radius
send it.
cube.
Okay.
Or apparently I can't. It won't let me. But
Just
yeah.
put
It's a
spell
10-foot radius
description.
sphere centered on the point. I tried.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Now it's working. It's that.
Okay. So you cast it. 12 thunder damage. Is that correct?
Yeah, DC 14. They have to roll a
If you,
Constitution saving
Okay.
throw.
If you drop it here, you can hit all 3 of them.
That's what I did. I dropped it right
Okay.
here.
So only
I know what I'm
one of
doing.
them. Only one of them saves, and the other 2 have their bones shatter and their eardrums bleed.
Oh boy.
I was about to say it would be sad if the only one that saved was the one already being chewed on by the panther.
Yeah, that would have been quite hilarious.
And then sure, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Zarina. Just like a little, okay, we got this.
Okay, so the last bandit is going to take a look at this strange array of individuals before him. A panther, a drow, and a dwarf, and is going to hightail it in the opposite direction and run off into the darkness, screaming.
Was he a rogue?
Fear made him run faster.
Oh, okay,
Which is
bye.
the DM's way of saying plot armor saved the day once again.
Things make you go, fuck this. Watching your entire group get eaten alive.
I just can't wait till me and Lev meet up with the Night Captain. It's like, yeah, the leader and 13 of his flunkies are dead. It's like, but it hasn't even been a minute. Yeah.
What happened? They pissed off the orc.
Sam, by the way, Zarina has a D8 that you can add to her rolls if you ever need her to.
Yeah, Bard.
The orc took out the leader. I took out most of the minions.
So
Zarina's gonna
when we look
nod
to our
like,
left, is
let's
there
go
anything
after
there
him.
too?
do you
Well, wait,
follow?
is there anything to our left?
You're not in combat right now, but do you follow after this poor guy?
Well, first, is there anything to our left? Like
What-
any other enemies?
Well, currently
what's
it's
behind
Serena's
us?
turn, so
Well, that's what I meant to
what's in
say.
this
I
general
thought we
area?
were
there
taking
is a
sides. Yeah, that's what I meant
corridor,
to say.
another corridor.
But no one's there.
Jesus Christ, this place is fucking
Not
huge.
that you can see. There is a door
Alright.
right here.
Let's
Then,
start
yeah, let's go down.
moving down this way.
Should Sasha scout ahead?
Slowly. And I've got sausage roll scouting.
Okay.
Okay. Where? Tell me when you reach the black border.
Well, sausage roll is gonna be the one to get there to the black border. I can't control him.
Okay. So sausage roll gonna go up to the black border, and he gonna go up to this door and slowly push it open, and you're going to
Remember.
see the room revealed before you.
Oh.
Yeah, so when the guy ran down the stairs, he tripped and did just enough damage to kill himself.
Jesus.
Rip and rest, my dude.
Alright. What is in the room? What is over here?
These are.
It looks like a blood god altar on one side.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing from getting just a map from Google Images. You have to kind of change things a little. But these will
I don't
just be
think so. I think Thunk. I'm about to say, I think Thunk would enjoy that one.
Thunk will take over this temple. But Thunk will take over this temple as he holds the fucking club. Zarina will give a nod that the room is clear and to head back the other way to see what's in the other corridor.
Sausage roll follows, begging for a treat.
Zarina would give him a cat treat.
It will scarf it up.
Okay. So,
Wait. The panther will
Yep.
go over here,
okay.
and
Okay.
it will not respond. I will show you. There's nothing in this room,
Okay.
Cool.
but it would check it.
The treat is giving Sausage Roll the initiative to fucking check everything.
Okay,
This will
now
give me
I
more
need
treats.
I need you all to make another stealth check.
Oh god.
Plus
Sausage
10.
Roll has his ears reared back again.
Oh.
Luck.
Yep. That's a luck.
25.
I can
Fucking-
say
7 is not stealth.
15.
I know I'm not.
I can say you have advantage for this since you're all
Oh,
helping and you have
okay,
passive
then-
trait.
Okay, then
I
Brennan
want him to
or
use my luck.
Demonon would not need to use that luck
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
You could take the 19
Yeah,
and be a
That's
take
29.
the luck
29. Let's
point back.
go. 29
So-
pog.
29, 25.
Okay.
Oh my god, am I stealthier than you? Yo,
Let's see.
that's so hot.
19, 29, 20, 25, 29.
Don't forget to roll
What?
for sausage.
What is the panther?
28.
Okay. So you'll get up to the door. Do you want to listen at it?
Yes.
Perception.
Can I listen to?
You can give him advantage, or you can listen.
Okay, I'll. What's your perception?
Give me 1 second, I'll tell you. Plus
Okay.
7.
Yeah, y'all give advantage.
All right. 19.
Hey, pog.
Give me one particular moment. And okay. That is just enough to hear slight shuffling behind the door. And you'll hear a couple of very muted voices be like, "Okay, move over there. Keep quiet."
I just realized I was
so-
muted.
Oh, rip.
Zarina will point to Demonon and basically pantomime because she wants to be quiet that there is shuffling inside and that people are probably in there.
Oh, I mean, and then he covers his mouth, with the sand. And then he mimes putting a cloak over himself,
I'm at the door.
and then he mimes hitting with a sword. So, like, are we sneaking in or are we fighting in?
Zarina
you
will look
guys
to her
also can-
panther.
You guys
Huh?
can always wait for backup too, because you
No,
know
fuck you
there's
guys.
other.
No, fuck you guys. Zarina will look to the panther and see what wisdom he would have to share, what he would like to do.
what does the DM want us to do?
Are you using speak with animals?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, go off.
Now I need to think about what kind of voice this panther would have.
Yeah, give the panther a voice.
I kind of want
Oh
to
my god,
say,
I'm just
like,
thinking of Pink Panther.
I
No,
was
give him a
thinking,
dark
like,
and grizzled voice. That way it'd be even funnier when he begs for a treat.
there be people behind here.
Oh my god. Why is he Texan?
There be people behind this door.
Zarina will ask,
I feel
kill
like
stealth?
they set up an ambush. If we want to spring the trap, we could. However, they will get some hits off on us.
Zarina has an idea.
What is Serena's idea?
I hope you know that is one of my deepest voices. So
I love
Got-
it.
Pretty.
I keep
That was
thinking
a-
of like Batman while I'm doing that.
I was just about to mention, like, she's playing a friggin' shepherd cleric that's level, or shepherd druid that's level 7. You could just swarm them
What
by
is...
having a
Does
stampede of
anyone know the
creatures.
challenge rating of monkeys?
I think a like ape
No,
is
like a
like two
regular
or three.
swinging monkey.
I think they're like a half.
I
Like
don't
they're not,
know.
Yeah, no, they're an
or it's
eighth.
a
Give me a
They're an
second.
eighth.
quarter.
They're an eighth?
They're an eighth. Yep.
Yeah, they're.
You can get a lot of those.
Yeah, Zarina's gonna pop this.
Ooh.
One moment. An ape. Um, 1 second here. I'm lagging heavily at the moment. Okay. Face spirits. The apes are challenge rating 1/2. Yeah. So you could summon 4 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm summoning 4 of them right here. And I'm gonna have them trigger the trap.
Okay. Give me.
Imagine these guards suddenly seeing 4 apes bust through the door.
Give me one moment. Do you prefer baboons or straight up monkeys?
I can tell you right now, baboons are in 5e, and they are actually much, much weaker than apes.
Oh, we'll take the apes, sir. I never thought
Okay.
I never thought I'd hear a DM ask that question. Would you prefer apes or baboons today?
One moment. I need to actually quickly make this token for this because I did not expect the monkeys.
Return to monk.
Well, on the bright side, after you make it, it will be there for future sessions.
It's just going to look like a gorilla. It's going to look like a gorilla because I cannot find a bloody chimp token.
It's fine. We all know it's monkeys, not gorillas.
Ah. Well, in that in that case. Oh, this is not quite the first time I've been put on this much of a whatever this is.
Return to
You're welcome.
monk.
Okay, these are going to be monkeys with the stats of medium-sized apes because I couldn't be bothered.
It's all good.
Uh,
Also remember, since Wolfie is Circle of Druid, they get 2 points per extra hit dice that the monkeys have.
2 hit points per extra.
Yeah, so if they've got
How
2 hit,
much extra is that?
no, they've got 3 hit dice, so they get 6 extra HP.
Okay. They get 26 extra HP.
Yep.
They get 26 HP.
Yeah, they
Then?
get 26.
Okay. I'm going to let you control this, cause I cannot be bothered to deal with the monkeys at the moment. Say hello to the little monkey friends.
Hello.
Return to monk.
Let me just make a 26.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting point. Wolfie said that because of her subclass and she's level 6, every round they passively heal hit points equal to half her druid level.
Well, that is interesting.
So they heal rounded down, so they heal
Okay.
3 hit points each round.
So you're summoning 4 of them, so 4 monkeys pop up in this little confined space.
Zarina tells them to go forward into the room. She will say that there is a trap, and she wants them to cause as much havoc as possible.
Okay then.
Let's tell
So
their attacks are punch. I like how their attacks are punching and throwing rocks.
Yeah. So these 4 monkeys are gonna burst through into the room, revealing all of this. So, if you had just gone in there without this, you would have to deal with 7 people with crossbows. So,
But you have a
I mean,
druid.
you still have to deal with it, but the monkeys are getting the full brunt of it.
I would like to see the look of face like, yeah, we're gonna get these guys, and then just 4 shit-slinging monkeys kicking the door. Like, that's a new level of fear.
Oh yeah,
I
you
just
do hear
imagine
screaming.
anybody that has watched the Jumanji movie, I just imagine when the stampede is starting.
I'm alright.
Oh, okay. So one of the monkeys takes 4 bolts to the face and dies. And the other one, oh, they're just now now they're taking their chance to roll high, for some reason.
When it's fucking monkeys.
So now that other lead one will take 10 points of damage, and it's time to roll initiative.
I'm about to say, on the
Ah,
bright side, they're wasting high rolls on things that only have ACs of 12.
It's alright. I've got a plan.
Moonbeam.
I
No.
have part of a plan.
No, Wolfie just reminded me of something that's gonna make these fucking monkeys even more deadly.
Oh?
Spirit totem.
come on, man. Wait, do we still have that D4 from
Oh.
Mark? Nah.
You do have that.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think you can add a D. Oh wait, we can add D4s. Fuck,
Yes.
I forgot to use that with Thunk.
He used it on
I'll take
one
it.
person, and they could use it. No, he didn't use it on one person. He used it on 2 people, Devonon and Nord. Okay.
Okay.
Before the whole thing was him, basically choosing 2 people to give it to.
Because I'm his
Gotcha.
favorite, right? I'm Mark's
Gotcha.
favorite.
And Zarina currently still
But
has a D8.
he was giving encouraging speech to all of you because he's
But me
high.
specifically. Because I'm his
Yeah,
favorite.
I'm pretty sure he didn't think Thunk or Renji needed it
You know, I'm gonna use
Yeah,
luck
no,
for
because
obvious
I
reasons.
have it. So, and it's gonna be shit again, but that's okay. Might as well try.
So the panther will be
So that's 12 at least.
there. The monkeys are going first. Of course they are.
As they deserve.
Excuse me, DM. Could you at least act like you're not discouraged?
Well,
Thunk, thank the Moon Queen that she has monkeys for us.
so who do you want the monkeys to go after?
I told them to cause chaos and hit everything that moves. That was their order.
Okay, so
The sad thing is,
they're gonna
they
let
get two fist attacks. If they roll decent on the damage, they can kill one person a turn.
they're
Return to monk.
so monkey number 1,
Is it this one?
uh this one. This one. Right
Okay.
here.
Okay.
It's 1, dealing some damage. Second monkey turn. Fist. I cast fist. Oh my word.
Oh my god!
Oh,
That monkey
okay.
killed someone.
Okay, so that monkey killed this one. The second monkey, I mean third monkey, he'll hit once, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage to this this
So
poor
essentially, two of
guy.
them are at two guys are at half life, and one just got straight out killed by this monkey swarm.
Oh my god, I love this.
So
Keep in mind it's their turn on this order, so they all heal 3 hit points.
Only one of them was hit, so that one
yeah,
heals 3.
yeah, he will heal 3. Uh, can everyone see the monkey's HP?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no, but I don't need to.
I
I,
yeah.
I don't need to, so I'm not super worried about it.
One of them is at uh one of them is at only 13 HP. Zarina.
And you
Oh, I
said
think you forgot to give sausage initiative too.
Yeah,
So-
Sausage goes on her
Sausage
turn.
roll moves on her turn.
so Zarina's gonna move up, and she's going to use her bonus action, Spirit Totem.
Oh my word, that is a long line of text. I'm not reading all of that.
We're
Please
going.
direct me
Okay,
to the.
Bear Spirit.
Okay.
All you need to know is which one of them he's doing, and then just read the text for that one.
He gives plus 12 temporary hit points to anything within the aura of the totem.
Okay.
And I'm putting the
So-
aura right here.
12 temporary hit points.
Advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
What is the range on that?
The
It's
range.
60.
30-foot.
No,
sphere.
30. It's a 30.
Okay, so literally everyone gains 12 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
fog.
And that is an ability, not a spell. Oh, it uses a spell slot? What level is it?
During a second level, you gain the ability to call forth nature and spirits around you. As a bonus action, as your bonus action, you summon an incorporeal spirit. So you still have an action. You didn't use a spell slot.
Yeah, it's not a spell, babe.
It's if I remember right, it's a number of uses. I
Yeah,
just have to
equal to
remember
your
how you
wisdom
calculate.
modifier.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I can do this 4 times.
These monkey summons will come in quite handy in the future.
Okay, and since
For
that
Oh,
you.
the monkeys aren't even the strongest of the friggin' things you could summon. Wait until he brings in the giant constrictor snake. I have killed
Literally,
bosses with that thing.
okay,
literally
so
anything you summon will help you.
let's see here. Let's do a good old-fashioned moonbeam.
I feel like I might have wanted, probably should have done, had more bandits almost, but, or maybe buffed them, but, anyway,
It's a good starting combat to get us kind of used to our new characters and
that is true,
work
and
out
that
group dynamic.
I'm retarded. This is what, really just what I meant it to be, so if that's working, then it's good. Who are you centering that on?
I'm centering it on this guy in the back.
Yeah. Uh, the only problem with Moonbeam is that it's only a 5 foot. It's only a 5 foot radius, so it only can
Oh
really
yeah, I know.
hit one
It can only
person.
hit one guy, but as a bonus action, you can move it.
True. So roll that damage then.
What's that?
Roll that damage for it. If the
Yeah, but there's only only one person can take up a 5 foot radius at a time.
yeah.
So you can only hit one person with it. Exactly,
The
until it's
weird
able to
thing though
expand.
is when I see most people use Moonbeam, it's a 4x4 square, or it's like a 2x2 square, not a single square.
Okay, so
What is it, God's sniper rifle?
Yes. That is Moonbeam. Yep. It is a fucking sniper rifle for druids.
So enter that roll that damage for me.
Okay, so 2d10,
And
13.
oh, halved to 6. He passed by 19. He passed by 5.
And
He
for
takes half then.
yeah, he takes half, and he has to get out of that, or else he's gonna get hit with that again next turn.
Oh, the thing is that when he starts his turn, he's going to take the damage again.
Ah.
Okay, because it's whenever you enter the spell's area for the first time. Since you summoned it down on him, then he has to make the saving throw. And then again when he starts his turn.
Oh
So
yeah.
he's most likely going to die.
Yeah.
Debanon. Wait.
Panther Boy.
Not Debanon just yet. Panther Boy will come up here and take a bite.
Oh.
He will take a
Sausage roll.
chunk.
I choose you.
I wanna be the fairy pet
Advantage.
like no one ever was. Dun-dun-dun-dun. To catch them is my
Oh
real
my
test.
word. Just one.
Training to
Just
miss my
miss.
car.
Just by one.
The
Just by
animals are
bloody one.
running the zoo.
All right, Devanon.
Devin, if you could do 1 point to the guy between the monkeys and the panther, he will die.
Oh. Well,
You could literally just use a bonus action just to stab him with a dagger, and he would probably, as long as it hits.
I don't think I can stab people with daggers for a bonus action.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have a cantrip. You probably have a damaging cantrip.
I do not. Who the hell do you think I am?
Who do you think you are? I am.
Do you
You
have
did
a
not. You did not take vicious mockery.
As a bard? And the amount of burns you delivered in the main campaign? I am shocked.
You know, I'm
I
shocked too
also
because I thought I did.
I also said that you could use it as a bonus action instead of an action, so
And yeah, and that's why I put it in, and it's
So-
not here. I guess I'll add. Wait, but how many? Okay, I get 4. No, I get 3.
Is it on your?
Why is none
It
of
should be
these
on
not
your
vicious
spell
mockery?
list.
It is not.
that
By
is
dancing
weird.
lights, I guess. I thought I put it on here, but I guess I put dancing lights instead for some reason.
1 second.
It's okay. It's being fixed. I swear to God, I was with you guys when I put it on here.
Roll
That's okay.
20 might
Did you
have had
drag-
a roll back
did you-
again.
Did you drag it from the compendium to your character sheet?
I thought I did, but now I did, so that's okay.
Okay,
So
that's
what I'm
the
going to
problem.
do,
There's a thing. There's a thing right now where if you drag something from the compendium and you drop it over that little name panel thing that pops up in the center of your character sheet, it won't actually go onto your character sheet. You need
Oh,
to
that's-
drop it somewhere on the character sheet away from that little name panel thing that
Okay.
pops up.
that's good to know.
Um,
Okay, cool. Thank you. So what I do, and thank you, Andrew.
Yeah.
What I do is I cast. It does fairy fire. Does that work on anybody I cast it on who's in the circle, or just anybody, or the cube, or anybody?
It hits. It hits everybody. You can't choose
Okay.
or
It's an
pick. It
AoE
hits
spell.
everyone.
Well, 20-foot cube. I'm guessing that means diameter, so that'd be 4. So I'll just do it. Here, I'll make an outline, I guess.
Think of it like a confetti explosion.
Also,
Yeah.
your vicious mockery does 2d4 damage instead of 1d4 because of what level you are.
Oh, Pog. Okay, 2d4. Okay.
Yeah. So if you would vicious mockery that guy between the monkey and the panther, he would go down.
Yes, I will do that. But first, I fairy fire that space, that
Oh god.
cube.
Monkey has to roll a deck save.
Yeah, sorry, monkeys, you got caught in the crossfire, but like I don't really care.
Okay, so
It needs to be moved a little bit more further to the side, but yeah.
like this.
There.
20 for cube.
So
That's 4.
a 20-foot cube is like 10
4 spaces.
by 10 or something like that. No,
It's here.
not that.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I get what you mean. I know. I thought it meant
Okay.
sides,
Top?
not
What is this?
area.
Essentially, it hits all the monkeys and all but 2 of the bandits.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, okay.
Whatever.
All right. So the monkeys have to make dex saves. Poor
Mm.
monkeys.
Yes.
Okay, no,
Uh,
if you're doing it like that, then it only hits 2 of the monkeys, but yeah.
So one of them got a nat 20.
Hey.
And the other one got a 10. So
Failed.
unfortunately for him,
Rip.
he's a goner, probably.
Well, no. Yeah, it's just advantage on
All fire
saving throw.
fairy fire
Advantage
does
on
is make
attacks against
advantage.
it.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry.
None of them rolled above a 10. So the 3
Ah,
bandits,
fuck you.
how much damage do these?
No, it's fair. It's whatever it's
It's
called.
not
so
damage,
it's
a
attacks
status
against
effect.
them have
Ah.
advantage. And then
I
vicious mockery. This son of a gun. Do I actually have to? God, I have to think of stuff to say.
Okay.
Ah. Wow. I can't do this on the spot, gang.
It's really stupid, but you could tell him to chimp out.
Nope. I can't think of anything. Shit, I'm really bad at this.
Sure,
We're
I'll
really
use,
stuck between
I'll use that
rock in
status
a
effect.
bad place. I don't know.
A rock in a what place?
Rock in a bad place. It does 2 damage, so it dies.
Yes, this boy dies.
Imagine getting beaten by a monkey. That's what I'll say.
Imagine getting.
Imagine getting killed by a monkey. What the hell?
So he
What a nerd.
hears that. He looks over and clasps his left hand over his chest and falls backwards slowly. You gave him a heart attack from that poor line right there.
I know.
Just from the shock of how bad that was, he died.
Good. And I'm gonna just run right behind Zarina because I'm scared.
Okay.
And that's it.
So, bandits. Lots and lots of bandits. I will send that to the map player, because, or whatever. And unfortunately for these monkeys, some of them anyway, there is advantage.
I'm sorry.
Make sure you did calculate that all the monkeys have 12 additional hit points, though.
I did.
I thought it was 15.
Oh, yeah, 15, sorry.
Is it 15? I thought it was 12. I looked at 12 and it
Hold on.
looked like 12.
Let me look.
Because they heal for 3, but they get 12 temporary hit points.
5 plus your druid level, so 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 3. Yeah, 15, so.
Oh, 15,
Yep, 15.
temporary. 15 temporary.
Yep.
Okay then. That only changes things slightly.
You know, three hit points could be the difference between one being alive or not.
Those are some
True.
juiced monkeys, I'm just saying.
Those monkeys are on too much juice. They need to stop. Oh, brilliant. So,
I
that
just
one monkey,
imagine monkeys now eating the shrooms from Mario.
Good.
This monkey gets hit 3 times, and he's only down by 1 below his maximum now because of all of those buffs and bonuses. Do. It does not give advantage. So 4. And this monkey is now 1 below his hit point maximum. And those were the bandits. The bandits did nothing.
And now they all heal back up their max.
Yes, now they do heal back up to their max. And I am lagging slightly for some stupid, awful reason. The monkeys. They get to swing, swing, swing. One monkey.
Wasn't by the way, wasn't one of the bandits standing a moonbeam that had to make a save on his turn?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I
Moonbeam.
forgot about
This
that.
gentleman.
That doesn't matter because he missed anyway. So he fails. So roll that damage unless you get. Yeah, he's dead. I was gonna say unless you get 2 nat 1s for that damage, he is just not.
You never know.
So this monkey will take down this boy, and then he will continue on and drop this boy to 1 health. Right here. Go on to this monkey. Hoo hoo ha ha.
What's he swinging at? This one?
Oh yeah, he has advantage.
Advantage, fairy fire.
Yeah.
And there goes another guy.
There goes another guy, yes.
Another one bites the dust.
How adequately put. Then this monkey turn. Seriously, these monkeys were the best thing that you could have done.
Yeah, I feel like the DM's just fighting himself right now.
I am
love it.
fighting myself right now.
That's usually what the
So this
shepherd
bandit
druid
dies
does.
Now, are you winning or are you losing, Drew?
There is Zarene's turn, and there's only 1 bandit left. He's on 1 hit point. What do you want to do? At this
Well, that
point,
sounds
you
Roll
just
that
simple.
one.
whack him.
About to say that sounds simple. You move the moonbeam.
Shillelagh.
At this point, yeah. Okay, he dead. Stop. He's already dead. He's already dead.
Zarina
Okay,
will
He's already dead.
Zarina will dismiss her monkeys and her spirit
That
totem
combat's
after
okay.
giving them a thank you.
That combat is currently over. The monkeys will gather up in a line, and as one, hold hands and do a bow, and then poof.
Zarina will bow back.
So that happened.
Monkeys.
Ah,
So this area is pretty much clear. I
Mhm.
guess at this point Zarina and Demonon and Sausage Roll would regroup.
This
Oh, it leads to a path. Oh, okay. Never
that's
mind.
it though.
Going straight up here.
okay.
If you go in there, could you make an intelligence check?
Both of us? Or-
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoever wants to.
I've
That's
got a
can
1.
you-
What have you got?
Yeah, I've got 5.
I will aid.
Okay. So advantage. It just happened. Shit. Luck.
19. Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you'll see, it doesn't show it on here, but you'll see that there are a bunch of bunk beds strewn up in here. They're all very matted and they don't look good. Honestly, there's mold on most of them. And the springs are not working properly, so it kind of like if you were to sit in the middle of them, they will flop in the middle, and like the two ends of the mattress will like
About to say,
go up
back
in the
then
air.
there wasn't springs in
I'm
mattresses. There
saying
was
there are.
just
I'm
straw.
saying there are. I'm saying there are. I'm the GM. I'm saying there are springs and mattresses here.
So other than that,
Okay. Other than that, if you look under the furthest one, you will see a small locked chest.
Oh,
A wooden locked chest.
I pull it out.
Okay. You take a look at it. It's a locked
Yeah.
chest.
is it like a padlock or?
It is a padlock, and it's not much bigger than your head.
Padlock mean there's a code, or padlock mean there's a key?
Padlock mean there's a key.
Oh, okay. And we didn't find a key around here anywhere?
You hit it, and your staff bounces off, doing no
We didn't
damage.
find we didn't find any keys around here.
Wait, if the staff bounces off with magic damage, that means it's a magical lock?
You see, the thing is, none of you from this point until now have checked any of the corpses.
Ah, that would make sense.
Zarina will take the box, give it to Sausage Roll to smell, and have him search for the key.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think smelling a box will help you find the key for it.
I'm going to roll for that just because it's funny to me.
Okay, maybe that is how it works. You know what? That is how it works. Hell yeah.
The problem is, I don't think the key would have a smell, but maybe the smell of the last person that was holding the lock.
So if
Apparently it works.
you take a blanket from the bed that it was under and give it to him, he will sniff it, and he will bring you over to this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Zarina
search
will
him.
search him.
Okay, on him he has 10 silver,
Ooh.
a iron key,
Okay.
and you're honestly not sure what it is. It's just like a wooden amulet with like some sort of carving of a tree.
Oh,
Is
do you want this? You like forests?
Is it religious in nature?
Thunk will be adding that to his collection.
Yeah, make a religion check.
Can I also? Oh, you have a high religion.
Are you assisting?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so this is a symbol of the world tree.
I think Zarina would
it's a
definitely
symbol
take
of-
that.
It's a symbol of Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil, yeah. I will tell you what it does later. But for now, are you going to look at this box, or are you?
Yeah,
going
can I
to
unlock it,
head
Serena?
back to-
Can I do it?
Yes, you can.
Zarina will not.
Okay. Okay, I will. I go over to Sausage who has it, and then I just unlock it real quick.
Well,
Okay.
no, Sausage doesn't have the box. He just
Oh, I
sniffed
thought
it.
you gave Sausage the box.
No,
well, then
he
I'll
just sniffed
open it anyways. Okay.
it.
Fine, so wherever we left it, I'll open it.
You open the box. Inside is 30 gold pieces.
Ooh.
A small miniature map of the mausoleum.
Okay.
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 And one health potion.
Ooh.
Just a normal one. 1 HP potion.
Okay.
And it's a bit interesting. There is a small copper coin like sitting at the bottom, and you don't know what it is. Like the engravings and symbols on it don't match any of the currency you've ever seen or heard about.
Okay.
So if you want to write that down, write down one ancient copper coin.
Okay.
Zarina
Okay.
is going to take the health potion and convey that if she studies it, she can probably make another one.
Oh, that's really smart. Yeah, you can take that.
So
I don't really need
you
it
can.
anyways. I can heal anyways. Do you
By
need
the way,
healing?
the DC on that chest was 15. So
Hey, glad I used luck.
to unlock it. But if you have the
Oh,
key,
okay.
then it doesn't
It's automatic.
matter.
Oh, is that why
That makes sense.
I didn't roll very high with the quarterstaff?
Yes.
I gotcha.
You didn't roll high, and if you wanted to smash it, you would have to roll higher. But to unlock
So
it, then it was easy.
I could have did it.
Yeah, you could have. But you weren't there.
Uh,
So
But
Okay.
all right.
Do you need this gold, or should I just put it with the party?
From what Wolfie told me, Zarina does not know what the material value of metal would be, so she
Uh,
doesn't really keep
it's
that much on her.
okay. I'll just put. I kind of. Uh, um. Yeah. When we get back, I'll give it to
Okay.
the.
Wolfie just conveyed she knows what it is and what it does, but she doesn't care enough about it to actually carry it around.
Okay. I'll.
what's she
This
talking
is
about?
the
How her
gold.
character views gold.
Ah,
So
yes.
I'll put the gold in party loot along with the map of the mausoleum. I'll keep the copper coin for myself.
Zarina will give Sausage Roll another treat. Because he was a good boy. He did good.
Thank you.
Alright, and Zarina will tell Davenon that it would be best if we reconvene since we cleared this entire area.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That
so
sounds
all of
good.
you are meeting up, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Have everyone gather over here.
No.
Over where?
That's my
Oh,
space.
Over here.
okay.
You stepped on me.
Who stepped on you?
You did.
Oh, Thunk, sorry. Thunk did
It's
not see
okay.
Little Dwarf.
It's okay. I'm short. I get it.
Okay, so
Zarina will see that Thunk is low in health, and so is Renji, and before anything happens...
Actually, I probably have more spell slots. I don't. If you don't want to waste
I
them, I can
actually
help
didn't
them.
use any first level spells.
Well, then never mind. Yes, please go ahead.
Give me a second.
Here, how about you take one and I take one?
What's that?
No,
How
focus
about
on
you?
Focus on her,
Which
because
one's her?
One more time. I'm sorry.
I can just take a deep breath and heal for 17
Gotcha,
Oh,
but I
okay.
want to save those for combat.
or
Okay,
14.
cool.
Sorry.
I should have used that on the monkeys. That would have been more broken.
Well then, yeah, then if she wants, she can heal Thunk because Renchi's already got covered. And then I don't know if anyone else needs healing.
Cure wounds. There we go. Let's see. 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So my modifier is a 7. So
And I'm back up to max now.
so 9 hit points for Thunk.
Also, I just noticed our NPC tag along is standing on the gunslinger.
Actually, Thunk.
Does
same.
anyone is anyone else very hurt?
Not
Nora,
really.
Mark.
Thunk is fucking beaten, battered, and broken, but he's shrugging the damage off like it's nothing.
What do you want more healing, dude?
Thunk would appreciate healing, yes.
Okay,
What
then
was
yeah,
it called?
I'll cast cure.
I blinked on his name. What
Oh
was the
shit!
name of
I have
the
a damn it, I have a thing.
NPC?
Mark.
Mark. I have a thing. I can add a d6 to literally all my shit every damage and healing thing, and
Oh,
I haven't been doing
sweet.
that. So I'll just cast this at level 2 because why the fuck not? And plus
Okay,
a d6.
I have
So
just enough.
6.
Wow, that was shit all around.
Fucking
I'm so
hell.
sorry, King.
It's all good.
Wow, that
2,
was really
6,
bad.
7.
Yep. I would be telling our new or our NPC Tagalon and Nor Nort Norton,
Oh, I almost
right?
forgot. Thunk would have been
It's
dragging the body of the captain with him.
Nord. And Nord pointing over to Thunk that we took out the leader of the bandits and about 13 of his underlings.
And
Me
then
and
Thunk
Thunk.
just holds
He'll
up the
be
body.
really like. I could see that.
And Zarina
I
would
And before Thunk let one of them meet whatever lies afterwards, he said that the captive was in this part of the tomb.
Rashi, good way to phrase that considering Thunk's view on gods.
Hmm.
Good way to phrase that.
He's
so
a noble. He has to be picky with his words sometimes.
Fine.
so
We are
I do believe that if you have checked everywhere else, they will be inside here.
That's where the whelp told us she was to begin with.
So let's go.
one group head south, the other north.
No,
Uh,
uh, Nord, he said
I
that it
I
was
will
south.
I
Sorry.
will
Yes,
I
but
uh
I don't
reveal
want a
this.
group to our back.
There's
I
nothing
Stand
there.
for. You guys go
yeah
south.
I
I'll go north.
I'll reveal this.
I
There's
I,
nothing up there.
okay, okay,
yeah
okay.
I
So we're good.
I I quietly move up to the door and listen.
You hear Thunk shout out from the back. Nord, there's nothing up here.
Okay, so if you listen at the door, you will hear shuffling of feet again. What do you want to do?
Let Thunk go first.
That's a bad idea.
That's a very good idea if it's a
So,
trap.
Thunk,
Very bad.
If
If
it's
there are
a
children in there,
are
you could kill them.
Spartan kicking the door open and charging in? Is that what you're doing?
I'm asking the
No.
group if this is a trap. Do they want to be hit first, or do they want Thunk to get hit first?
Oh, you know it's a trap.
Yeah, it is a trap. I know it is.
Well then,
Plus,
yeah,
plus,
I
I
sure.
would
don't know
say
if
Thunk goes
this helps,
Thunk goes.
but I do have this. I don't know if that would equate to a roleplay perspective where
So
Thunk is like, oh yeah, this is definitely a fucking trap.
how big is the door?
The door is only big enough for two people to go in side by side.
So I would look at Thunk and like me and you both go in at the same time, but don't focus on attacking. Focus on defending and dodging
Mhm.
until we get an understanding of what's in the room.
Thunk looks back to Nord as if this is what he wants.
One moment.
Uh,
Where did your token go?
What token?
I'm in the back. I'm
He's right
behind
here.
the panther.
Yeah, he's in the back, but I'm basically
There we go.
suggesting to Thunk that me and him go through the door and take the dodge action.
Thunk is looking back to Nord like, is this the plan?
I will nod and have my pistol ready.
Thunk will nod.
Okay then. Are you charging in as one? Then Thunk
I'm
and Renji.
kicking the fucking door in, and me and Renji
Yep.
are going.
We
Make a
we
strength check.
Oh, you want a strength check? Okay, buddy, hold on. I
he
got you.
he has advantage.
He does.
Let's go this. Oh wait, just straight check. Strength, not athletics.
I will say they will be prepared for you, so you will not get a drop on them.
Well, that's why I said we kick the
That's
door in and take the dodge action.
okay. So you kick the door in,
By the way,
revealing all of
Thunk
this.
would have went into a rage.
Okay, so Thunk and Renji step forward one. You both bust through the door, and
Renji's definitely taking the dodge action, so disadvantage on all the attack rolls.
Thunk's
can you hear
taking all
these?
the damage.
Can you hear these dice?
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That
Yeah,
is 10 d20s. Okay then.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm picking out the ones that might hit, and then rolling disadvantage with those. Okay. Uh, do 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 do. Huh. Yeah. So, Renji, you take
So
eight.
how many are coming at me?
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Shield,
Five shot at you.
shield.
Okay. Let me see that. Uh,
Basically, that's 5 to his AC.
okay. So none hit you. Uh, then Thunk,
I just pop a barrier up.
you take 9 points of piercing damage. That was halved.
Got it.
So now I want all of you to roll initiative.
Whoop whoop. Hey, it kind of looks like we made a smiley face.
Oh,
See?
just roll once for
Me
all
and
of
Nord are
those.
rolling the same fucking thing over and over.
Well, the bandits are
You're
all going
buddies.
last, moving
This is
us
the same
forward.
Yeah.
campaign as before. You tried to make left, and now I'm outrunning you again.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to roll Thunk twice, but
A
there we go.
smiley face.
Ooh, I love what I got.
I kind of felt like one of the VODs that I watched for a moment there with all those dice. I just kept adding dice. I was opening little bags and adding dice for
I kept one level 1 spell slot because I had the feeling that I might need to pop shield at some point.
uh-huh. Uh oh. Okay, there. I made a slight mistake and I thought it was bad, but it's fine. Okay, does everyone have their everyone rolled? Everyone
Yep.
ready? Okay. Right before this, we will take a short 2-minute break because I need another Pepsi.
Okay.
Cool. Because I have a fun plan.
I don't doubt
Welcome to the Thunk halftime show.
that.
Oh god.
Let's just say Thunk isn't the only one that will be that is going to be doing barbecue.
So, how are you guys liking my idiot?
Eh,
I've loved
Well,
that everyone in the party has called you, including yourself, left.
Look, you just made a really iconic character.
also, he's a half orc barbarian
Nope, full orc.
that is, or sorry, he's an orc barbarian that is slightly dumb and kills things really, really good.
I'm just
He screams left.
Left is not dumb. He is highly intelligent.
Yes, that's what I don't get. Left was never an idiot. Like, he misunderstood concepts like, the lack of education because he was raised by a village. Like, everyone in his home taught him how to do things. He didn't know what a bathhouse was, or a brothel, or a prostitute, but he, he knew how to read and write.
You do realize Thunk knows how to read and write, right? Matter of fact, I think
No.
he's the only one in this party that can read and write in Celestial and Infernal.
I think I think the biggest thing with Leth though is he was smart, but with how simple his words were, he never said a like major amount, so it kind of felt like he was low
Leth was a
intelligence
man
when
of
he wasn't.
action. But no, I agree with Calican. Leth was highly intelligent. It's just my orc is dumb as a box of fucking bricks.
Plus a mass murdered psychopath.
Yep. Serial killer. But other
That
than
the
that,
party deals with.
how's everybody enjoying your new characters? Is it a different change of pace?
Definitely enjoying Renji right now. I
The
wasn't
GM's
expecting
about to
him to be
regret
as
allowing me to have a gunslinger in these weak characters.
I wasn't expecting him to be as effective as he is.
I'm
I
enjoying
know
the
so
go ahead.
I
I'm
know he's
sorry.
only effective right. Sorry, I know he's only really effective right now because these are low HP enemies, but I wasn't expecting to be like so effective.
I will say I'm enjoying the hell out of role-playing Thunk. Like I've had a smile on my face the whole damn time. And the fact that Thunk needs a babysitter for every encounter is just making me laugh. Renji and Norid are Thunk's designated babysitters.
Also, our group's just fun,
Oh shit!
Spe-
I'm back.
especially now that
Whoops!
the monkeys are a
I haven't
thing.
been doing that. My that's not a
What
19.
what haven't you been doing?
That's a 21 or 22.
But no, we were going over how much we love playing the new characters.
Hmm.
Like Sam, he's kind of an idiot, but at the same time, he's smart in certain areas.
Oh
Thunk
no,
just
no, it is
playing a
19.
straight up fucking dumb as a box of bricks orc with a big stick is just fun for me.
Oh no, not that high.
I'm
What the hell?
having a fun time myself, but I I have points in time where that I need to improve on, or some things I feel I need to improve on.
Any complaints to Thunk
Yeah,
or
that's
the
right.
voice
Okay.
or how I'm role playing him or otherwise?
No, uh,
Needs to be dumber. Dumb it down.
Dumb it down. We need to go even further beyond.
I was thinking that I was kind of just doing an average job as a DM. So any
Okay, so are we back in? Everybody ready to go?
Well, Brennelin's not back yet.
does
I've
Huh?
been
anyone
here.
does
Oh,
anyone have any complaints about the way I've run things?
no, not really.
Nope.
Yeah, it's pretty bog.
I'm actually
The
enjoying
counter.
that the first. I'm enjoying the first fight being low level guys.
Yeah, other than the encounter balance, but that's generally because well, these are just schmucks that decided to take up arms. That makes sense. But other than that, no, hell no. This has been fun.
Yeah. Well, you can expect more challenging opponents in the future. Of course, there will be more smucks like these ones, but we'll get to those.
I
Yeah,
mean, I wasn't
I
expecting to
like
go.
fighting. I like fighting the smuts because I actually get to look semi cool by going through one after another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting like when you said they're low level, I wasn't expecting Thunk to go down below half HP, but dear God.
It's because of how many there were.
I was about
Uh,
to say, ant. You don't think ants are tough, but when you have 100 of them biting you,
I mean, I told you there'd be 10, anywhere between 10 and 30 of them. You just didn't know there would be more than that. I'd say there are about 30 of them. I didn't actually count them out, but there are about 30 of them. 10, 20. Yeah, there are like over 30 of them.
Hmm.
And these are the last guys that you'll have to deal with, so
Woo.
hooray for you.
They are not
This
about to
is why
like
we
what we
need to
do.
get. This is why we need to get Thunk Great Weapon Master.
I was going to do that because his great club is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, so when he takes one person down, he can just go into the next one.
So, is everyone ready?
Yeah,
Everyone here?
let's go.
Yep.
Is Wolfie still?
Yeah, she's drawing right now.
That's fine. Tell her we hope to see more of her in the future.
Hey,
But it's okay if she's
baby.
not feeling well right now.
Knockroth in the group wanted to convey that they hope to see more of you in the coming future, but they are okay with that you are taking some time to, you know, mental health wise. Should I say thank you? She says thank you guys.
Mm,
And apparently she's
welcome.
fighting a sore throat.
Mm, know what that's like. Serenji, what you doing?
My normal thing.
Slash.
Yep.
6 plus 4, 20. Which one you hitting? This one?
Yep. The one in front of me, and then the guy next to him.
He's killed. Second attack. He's not dead, but hurting. I'm in pain.
Slip into this corner.
Nice. Nord.
Nord's go.
Okay. Just step in here, and I'll go from right to left. So starting with this gentleman, I'll spend a grip point to do this.
Violent shot. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that hits.
That'll be 6.
And we're back to rolling below a 5.
So, how many you spend one grip point? So, this one.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So, 9
God
damage.
damn it.
It's a sad thing. You still have one other attack though, so roll that.
Okay, it's killing blows. So if I kill him, I get it back. Okay.
That hits. Uh, which one you hitting?
Same guy. I'm
Okay.
finishing it all.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, I get that grip point back. It's down to 4, and that is my turn.
Yeah, you two-shot him. You shot him once in the chest, the second time in the head. You John Wicked him. Now, thunk.
I love how you do that. Like, Thunk is still raging. He's letting out a challenging roar to these group. He's charging headfirst down here, and he's gonna swing his club.
Roll your 2 attacks on whoever you wish. That hits.
Guy right in front of me.
He's dead.
Turning around, and I'm swinging at this guy.
Banished him. Swing.
Chop, chop, chop.
And that hits. Now, one question. Are you using
Crusher.
Crusher? Now, I will say, I won't say you'll be able
I'm
to
pretty
use
much
every time.
the answer to. I think the answer to that is always yes.
I won't say this. You'll be able to do this every time, but just this once, I can let you can swing and knock that guy into the other guy next to him,
Sweet.
dealing additional 1d4 bludgeoning to that guy as his dead body smashes into him with the force of a freight train.
So that is 16.
Indeed, that is.
Again, and he's going to look at the 4 people that are stacked around him and let out a challenging roar like, come at me, bitch. And that's my turn.
Zarina's turn.
Serena's going to move over towards the left. Let's see, what can she cast?
You know, I originally thought about having
Remember
traps here, but
the guy above me is almost dead. So
Okay.
if anyone can do like 6 points of damage to him, I'm pretty sure he will go down.
so I originally thought about
What-
putting
what?
traps in here, but I thought about it, and these guys are not smart enough to pull off successful traps.
Thunderwave right here.
Centered on
Thunder Wave is always in front of your token.
yeah.
Oh,
So
I thought it was. Never mind.
It,
Scratch
it,
that
see,
then.
it
it
would
says
only hit
self
these two.
self 15-foot cone
Okay, my bad. My bad.
or
I
cube.
thought
Sorry.
Thunderwave was something else.
Uh,
Go
if it
over
was
here.
burning hands, then that would probably hit all of them. But
Yeah, I read that wrong then. Uh. Okay, screw it. Send in the monkeys.
okay then. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys.
Well, I was gonna burning hands a whole bunch of these people, but now there will be too many things in the way.
I mean, the monkeys are not an issue.
And bonus action right in the middle of the monkeys.
Have you smelt burning monkeys? It's horrible.
I can I haven't, but I've smelt burning camels, so I'm sure that's related.
Air
Uh,
Totem. 15 extra temporary hit points.
hey boy. You know I have to add these on constantly, right? I'm happy to do so, but it is tiring after a while.
I'm sorry.
And for some
Uh,
reason, I cannot open their sheet, so you will have to do
I'll
that.
keep track of it.
You'll
Just
have to
yeah.
do that.
Ooh, I can edit
So
the
the
monkeys.
I think the easiest way to do it would just be clicking their token, clicking on the and hitting +15, and then just copy and pasting that one +15 token.
Or I can just do this.
I am lagging super hard in Roll20.
My
Hello?
monkeys disappeared.
One moment.
Oh wait, never mind. They're all here.
Here be monkeys.
I got monkeys. All right.
They have their 15.
Yep,
Their
they got
15.
15 temp hit points. Ironically enough,
Yeah,
everyone in the group gets 15 temp HP.
yeah. If you just enter that into your character sheets for you guys, then it should all show up for you guys. If
Yeah,
you
I know.
select your tokens.
And that's turn.
Well, the monkeys still have to roll initiative for those monkeys as a group, and I'll add them
What
in
would their
there
initiative be?
somewhere.
Is there Dex mod?
There's an initiative
I'm
thing
about to
that
say if you don't
there's a
feel like rolling the initiative, they usually have summon spells. These summons always go after the caster.
I mean, you could do that. Alternatively, if you do want to roll initiative for them, there's a little red outline of a d20 in their character sheet that you can click on to roll their initiative.
Where would their character sheet be?
It's near the top of the thing. It's off to the side. See where their armor class is? Off to the side.
Does he have access to it, or is it just something you see?
No, that's just something you see. It's
You
alright,
have
they'll
to
just
give
go.
him access to the sheet.
I
They'll
put
just
it as you having access to it, but
we'll just go with the monkeys are on my turn
yeah,
because that's how we got sausage roll.
I can't open the monkey's character sheet for some reason.
Ooh, monkeys.
Just tell me who they're attacking.
They're just attacking the ones right in front of them.
Okay. +5 to hit for these boys. Oh, reroll that. Well, that's a nat one. I will say these two monkeys hit their targets. So what you can choose. One of them takes 4 bludgeoning damage. The other takes So for this one, 4 bludgeoning damage and 7 bludgeoning damage. So he's dead. And then roll again. Okay. And this guy takes 9 damage. Having to roll physical dice. Okay. Oh, I forgot those other 2 monkeys' secondary attack. That's a hit, that's a miss.
Meanwhile, the NPC is standing back there like, well, this is why they got their name.
Indeed, that's why they got their name. Okay, so this monkey will hit once and deal damage. This monkey will hit once and deal damage, and this monkey will hit twice and kill that one. That is now Debanon.
Okay.
Deb, you're up. Quarterback.
Time for
well,
the
I
old
know-
quarterback sneak.
I know the smartest option is probably use Shatter, because that's a damage spell. But
You can
fuck
do
that.
what you want.
I wanna explore my spells more. So I'm gonna roll for the Spirit Tails again.
Okay.
6.
You should be able to look at
This
that.
is okay.
Tail of the Traveler.
The target gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die plus my Bardic level. And it also has a walking speed of plus 10 feet and it gains plus 1 bonus to AC.
While they have those.
Would like that.
Keep in mind, temp HP does not stack. Whatever the higher HP bonus is, I recommend taking that.
Also,
True.
this adds
So it's mostly
extra.
for
This
speed.
adds extra benefits, so you would usually want to take that over just temporary hit points.
Yeah, so this is more so about speed. Who wants to go
So-
faster?
Oh, what's your Bardic Inspiration die? I think it's a
D8. D8.
8. Yeah, I thought it was a 1d8.
How to say, does Renji need to be faster? He's already moving at 50 feet.
Yeah, but don't you want to move at 60 feet?
Roll a 1d8 plus 7.
So that's 1 less than what you would normally
Okay.
get. That's you'll be
So
fine.
14
Who wants it?
plus 10 walk speed plus 1 AC.
Oh, sure. I will take. I could take it for the +1 AC then.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I look over at Renji and I'm just like, "Hey yo!" And then I point to him, and you feel a little bit happier. And you feel like you're a bit more confident.
You won't need to add that to your current AC. I'll just remember it.
And then also uh uh which one looks the most hurt?
This one looks the most hurt over here.
Okay. What the fuck is the range on Vicious Mockery? 60 feet. Yeah, I'm within it. I'm within it.
It's a distance.
Whew, what are insults?
The range for vicious mockery is how loud you can be.
Oh, that's gonna be not that loud. This kid's quiet as hell. God, I can't think of
Yo,
insults.
boy, you think you haven't taken a
You
shower
think?
in
No.
years.
You see Thunk turn
No,
around at that comment. You fucking said what?
no. Oh, you know what? I'll say, you really thought you could ambush us and get away with it? I mean, hell, even Thunk isn't that stupid.
He'll just look at you while he's fending
God
off a monkey,
damn!
and he'll just be like, "Yeah."
Even Thunk isn't that stupid. I feel attacked.
Does he make a save?
Let's see here.
I think I need to fucking roll psychic damage. Jesus.
Sorry. It's the only thing I can think of.
He will turn to you while he's fending off this monkey. He will respond to what you're saying with, yeah? And then he'll just flop over dead.
Oh.
Well, he's fending
Cool.
off this monkey.
And they say words don't kill.
I think they say words don't hurt, but you know that too.
Literally, this is just a debate where the loser dies.
I'm so down for it. I love this. I'm a big fan.
Debate deathmatch.
Imagine if the presidential debates were like bard fights.
Yeah,
The winner of the presidency is whoever survives.
We shall debate to the death. Thunk approves.
And I'm going to step behind Norid and just be like, protect me.
Okay, it is now the bandits' turn. After they've had most of their number demolished.
Never mind, that doesn't matter. He's dead anyways. Never mind. Sorry, go on.
After they had most of their number demolished, sure. So, Renji, take 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
Swing at second monkey, misses. Swing at monkey, that hits. That's a nat 20, so roll 2 dice.
So I'm still at 9 temporary HP.
Okay, so this monkey loses its temporary hit points and takes 1 point of damage. Slashing.
Mean.
And then Renji, it's back to you.
Did you roll for this guy?
Yes, I did roll for that guy. This
Yeah,
monkey
he
loses
attacked
its
the
temporary
monkey.
hit points and takes 1 extra point of slashing damage.
My bad. There we
Okay,
go.
let's see. Yeah, either way, by now it would just be the same. To do the one above me.
Okay then.
Decapitation.
You turn into sashimi.
26.
And
Jesus
then the one next to me.
Christ.
And that one is stabbed through the chest.
So there was two.
You don't even use the edge of the weapon. You just stab him.
So there was 2 enemies next to me. Now there's none.
Now there is indeed none. I will say there's like a small space where you could get behind this bandit to give advantage to the monkey if you wanted to. Do you want to flank with a monkey?
What moves can I do? I'm looking
this.
at something.
As GM, I ask you, do you want to flank out?
Yeah, sure. There's a small fox now behind the monkey.
Okay, then we'll just have to remember that.
That one and that one are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If this goes well, that advantage won't matter anyway.
Thank you
Just
for
don't
reminding.
shoot. Thunk.
I mean, if he gets a nat
Yeah.
1, it's a
Yeah, I'll
misfire.
just.
Okay,
Actually, if I get a nat 4 or less, it's a misfire.
so if it's
Yeah.
a nat 1, I don't have to worry about
But
friendly fire.
I think if you get a nat 1, I might, depending on where you're aiming, I might do friendly fire. Maybe. Not a definite. It
I thought
depends
like
on
when misfires the. I thought when like misfires the gun exploded in your hand,
No, it
not really.
or was that just Percy?
That's just Percy with bad news.
Yeah, that is just Percy.
I'll
It's just
walk.
Percy, dude.
You also have
I'll
to
walk
figure
here.
Percy.
Target that one first.
I think Percy was an artificer, not a gunslinger.
I'm gonna tell you right off one time.
He was an artificer that was using the gunslingers
If you get a
crafting
nat
gun
1,
stuff.
I'm to heck with it. I'm not gonna do this all the time, but if you get a nat 1, then you're gonna hit the monkey. So roll that damage. Roll that
Okay,
attack.
It didn't roll. Okay.
Okay, good.
No nat 1.
Roll damage.
PETA's not gonna have our asses.
And the extra, well, I think that killed him anyway. There's 14,
You dead.
and the
Super
next
dead.
shot will go to him, and I'm on a violent shot that. Come on, work. There.
Hits. Thunk sees a bullet whiz past his face
It's just a regular
Our,
Tuesday.
part,
and just
our party has
completely
three.
blow the
Our
head
party
off
has.
this one.
Our party has 3 DPSs and 2 supports.
I don't know.
It's
The
strong.
monkeys are pretty DPS-y.
No, I mean
Just
for
keeps
for
walking
characters.
forward.
Okay, so at this point, the monkeys are going to turn around, take a bow, and disappear. 'Cause
Zarina bows back as usual.
I'm going to keep these on the map layer just in case anybody does the thing which I was expecting someone to do, but nobody has
Zarina's
done.
gonna search the corpses.
I was
Yes.
going to do that after we get the girl. That was a priority.
I was about to say we save hostage then loot.
So, you will walk into this corridor. There'll be a door there. DC 15 to bust down the door. Strength check.
Give me
It's
a second.
Thunk's
Is the
still
door
raging.
it's a reinforced door.
Is the door locked?
The door is locked.
I've got one last luck point. Fuck it.
You could go look for the key, but oh, it's too late.
Damn.
Okay, so have you seen the Sherlock Holmes movie with Robert Downey Jr.?
I've seen
Yes.
it multiple times.
Where he's trying to lockpick and Watson kicks open the door. The opposite happens here. Thunk
son of a
tries to
motherfucker.
kick open the door.
Leth is kicking the door and Renji
Leth?
just slips.
Thunk.
Or sorry. Thunk is kicking the door and then Renji just slips a metal rod into the key slot. And then Leth kicks, and he turns at the same time Leth kicks, and the door pops open.
Exactly. So
I don't know if I
that
should
like
feel
a-
honored or insulted that
here.
I'm constantly being called Leth.
I think Leth should feel insulted. Less in an alternate universe going, someone's pissing me off.
So there's a farmer's girl here. Sir Mark did not get to act, unfortunately, because I rolled him off the thing, and he was just not doing anything.
He walked around the corner, saw all the corpses, and went, "Well, I'm not needed here."
Okay, so
Yeah. Reggie just walks in the door and is like, "Someone called for a rescue?"
Thunk approaches. So, would you like to join Thunk's church?
Thunk,
Oh,
no,
please,
bad.
no. Yeah.
okay, she looks at you with a dirty face and looks at you where you're bleeding profusely,
And he's smiling.
and yeah, she's frightened out of her mind.
God damn it. I will approach her and reach out
Thunk,
a kind hand.
Thunk, let
Come,
Norn
dear.
calm her
Don't
down
mind
while
him.
you go and let Norn calm her down while you go check the remains of these cult, the remains of well, I don't know how to phrase it, but the remains of the people you took out.
No one ever wants
Every
to.
church
By
needs
the way,
funding.
one of you, if you're going to do that, one of you will have to count how many bandits there are. So go do that.
Do you want my help? I don't know if he can count.
You can all. One of you goes and counts however many bandits there are.
Before whoever leaves to help him, I whisper, "Don't let him eat people."
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, bye.
Andrew, Wolfie asked a very interesting question. How many people have actually joined Thunk's church?
At the moment, 0, dude.
Damn, 0 so far.
Nord will take a knee and look at the young girl
Someone should recount for me, but I think we have 43 plus the leader.
You just hear grumbling as loud as you can down the court. No one ever wants to join Thunk's church. Just griping.
So anyway,
Renji's from the hall down the hallway. It's just like, you have us, big guy.
Nor, do you
I
have
counted 43 as
do you
well.
have any persuasion or anything like that?
No, my
Renji,
charisma is a flat 0.
Okay.
Why they left me in here, I have no idea.
Renji rock.
So I'm going
Renji
to
walks.
try this and be.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Renji walks up and takes a clean cloth out of his pocket and very calmly, not showing any like threatening moves, it takes it and starts cleaning her up.
At first she flinches a little, but then she's like okay with it.
It's like, we are here to rescue you.
At this point, Sarmak slams open the door. Is like, indeed.
Sorry, wrong one. That was the one that was playing to roll.
Oh yeah, that works. She now trusts you explicitly.
How does her clothes look? Like, is she just in ragged clothes, or have they been shredded?
They're fine, but they're very, very dirty, and like the ends of it are frayed a bit.
Okay, so.
Man, part of me wishes I would have learned prestidigitation when I could have.
All right.
Anyway, I would pass her on to the knight.
I'll
The
leave.
knight shall carefully and calmly lead her all the way outside, and he will call a pair of guards over, and they will escort her back to her village.
You see Thunk dragging out 41 corpses out the front door.
Also,
so there was 41?
41 including the captain.
Okay.
Remind me of that in a moment. So you see this wall here. Could somebody do like an investigation on that wall?
Oh yeah, Thunk's good at these.
Are you sure?
Is it only one person?
I
Oh.
will help. Hopefully Renji. I don't have investigation.
Nat
Thunk,
20.
no. Thunk, holy shit.
Thunk, I just imagine Thunk leans on the wall and falls through it.
Okay, so
Why am I getting nat 20 intelligence checks when I've got a -2?
I took survival instead of investigation because it made thematic sense. And Thunk does that shit.
Twice this session I've got nat 20s.
Same. I took something else when I could took investigation because I thought it
I
made
have
sense.
investigation.
So
What the
here's
fuck?
the thing. Here's the thing. Thunk, you lean against that wall and you knock on it. You actually thunk your head against the wall.
Ow, what the hell?
And the wall, there's a hollow sound.
I'm gonna smash it.
God damn
Okay.
it. I'm getting the hell back.
Okay. Roll a strength check
Oh, I was rolling
or
weapon.
an attack. Attack's fine. I will say you smash through the wall, and you look inside there, and you see that the inner wall is really thin. It's less than an inch thick, and then there's a massive 2-foot space, and then there's another wall. Do you go up the wall?
What the hell?
I just
NORAD,
imagine
get your
Thunk
ass
is.
over here.
Just imagine Thunk is the Kool-Aid Man now.
Do you smash the second wall?
I'm gonna ask NORAD what he thinks.
Don't go destroying the church.
But it's a church
I
of
will-
lies.
I'm assuming
Don't
it's
go
probably.
destroying a church.
I will say, out of character, you want to do this because it's quite
You know what?
something.
Fuck it.
Renji just suggests like, it seems like it might have been an escape route.
So you smash open this wall, and you are deposited outside,
Oh, look at that.
and there's
We
sunlight
make-
streaming through.
Probably making this guard shit himself.
So this is the thing. If you had gone and you investigated this wall, then you would have noticed that something was off about it. And if you just smashed through that wall, you could have avoided the entire situation.
That
you
requires
think that?
logic and intellect. Something one of
No,
our
we
key
couldn't.
party members lacks.
So, as
Remember,
I was doing,
Renji's first suggestion was let him go and look around the place, and then Thunk immediately start walking in the door before Renji could go around the outside and
why do you
looking for
think
other
I had-
entrances.
why did you think I had the interruption? It's because I wanted this moment. Where it's just like we could have just bust through this wall and we would have rescued the hostage immediately.
Everybody, Thunk was
The
not
sad thing,
thinking
though,
with his
is-
head, he was thinking with his god.
The sad thing though is even if we would rescue the hostage immediately, Thunk would still want to go through the front door.
Damn right.
Of course.
Thunk's
It's
gonna
Investigation
just
check
for
to
this
loot the
moment.
bodies.
So
Yeah.
Thunk's gonna look at all these guards real quick as he busts through this wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Hey, good job, dipshits. You missed the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
they will look back and forth between themselves and they will be like shrugging their shoulders and it's like, how are we supposed to know?
Okay, and
Lord, wanna help me search?
hey, yeah, I'll loot the bodies.
Yeah, okay.
You said 41 bodies?
Including the
43.
captain.
I
43.
put it down. Okay,
43.
40 minions, 1 leader.
so you already
41.
looted one of the bandits. So
Oh, well then, yeah, so that's 41.
No, that's
Um,
including the guy who got killed outside.
I don't. Yeah.
if you search the bandits' bodies, on 39 of them, all the scrubs, There will be 10 pieces of silver each. 10 silver coins.
So that's
390
400
silver.
silver.
So there was two of them that weren't scrubs.
Nord, are you putting this in loot or am I?
There was the one with the key.
If you're in there, you do it.
Okay.
There was the one with the
Oh
key.
yeah,
that you
because there was
already
a one they already looted.
and then there is
Thunk
the
is
captain.
searching his trophy kill. He's looking for a trophy.
So, if you pick up the scimitar that he was using, it is a +1. I'll tell you right now, it's a +1 magic weapon that doesn't require attunement. And it's got fancy designs all over it.
Then Thunk just like throws it like, "Nyeh, not my style."
So add +1 scimitar to the loot.
Yeah, I did.
Or
will
you would be
also-
looking at that later.
If you rummage in his pockets, you'll see that there are 50 gold pieces in there. So he was
That's
kind of
80
holding
gold
out.
pieces
He was
so
kind
far.
of
Total.
holding out on his men.
Thunk gives 10 gold each to his party.
Wait, I thought we were just putting it on party loot because we have 30 gold from before, so we should divide it after we get everything.
The way that
Yeah.
Thunk,
We'll divide later.
yeah, we'll divide later. But the way that Thunk thinks is that this is his kill and he's sharing it with his pack.
Well, how much do you want taken? I'll put the rest of party loot.
Thunk's only gonna take an even share.
Just put
okay.
50. Just put
Okay, I did,
50 in the party loot, and we'll
I did,
divide
Raj.
it
Everything.
evenly.
I did.
Okay, and on the bandit captain's finger, there'll be a gold ring worth.
Oh, there's your trophy.
Thunk
worth
takes it.
Worth 70
Okay.
gold. It's an expensive one.
Thunk takes it and attaches it to his necklace.
Don't ask why it's so expensive.
Why is it so expensive?
I said don't ask why it's so expensive.
Can Rinchi make a some sort of check on that ring to see if anything seems familiar?
I mean,
As
you
in,
could,
if it's in a similar style to maybe a ring that he might have for his class.
I mean, you could check it.
What type of roll?
This would be an Arcana roll.
Oh, okay. So it's magical.
Oh god,
special.
we got to get that away from Thunk.
Too late.
Do you want me to make an Arcana roll?
Nope. I don't know.
So that
ring. I was more thinking that was the ring of a noble.
Okay. So 16.
I almost got another dirty 20. I'm not gonna lie. I almost got another nat 20. That would have been fucking.
I'll give it to you.
Bryn, when you get a chance, like maybe next time you level, look at getting the identify spell.
This was a warlock's arcane focus.
Ooh.
Okay.
At one point in time, it allows you to cast one level spell, a first level spell, burning hands once a day.
You want to keep that still?
That's going on my finger.
Okay.
Looks at the ring, realizes it's at three sizes too small.
It's a magic item. It fits to the wearer.
Yeah,
that will require you to attune to it.
I'm fine with that.
It is honestly a piece of garbage, but
it's a trophy.
Fair enough.
Not all magical items have to be good to be useful.
That's I was about to say
we close up this part here.
Yep. Some of the most trashiest magical items becomes the most useful.
If you search the rest of the place, you will find the treasure hoard that the bandits had stolen stuff from, and Sir Mark will not allow you to take any of that because they need to be returned to the ones that they were stolen from. So
okay.
We have our
I
own
will
tasks.
agree with that.
Family members and whatnot.
I will agree with that, expecting that we would get a portion of whatever bounty was put out for the bandits.
Yeah. And so Sir Mark, he will take out a scroll, and on that scroll will be the bounty thing, and he will give it to you and tell you to turn it in. You will need proof that you did it, so like
I'm
take.
assuming.
Thunk goes
I'm
and rips the
assuming
head
we.
off the bandit leader.
I mean that works.
I was just about to say I have the stuff that, like, nah, never mind.
So in the capital, if you go to the bounty hunter's office, there's a bounty hunter's office. Then they will give you the reward for taking out this group of bandits.
Yeah, for a moment I was just assuming we like needed his seal or like a seal from him to like confirmation that he saw us do it.
That will be with the document he gave you.
But we
I
still
will.
need proof. So
That
that's
he
why I'm
witnessed
carrying
it.
the bandit leader's head predator style.
Oh, that's gonna stink after a
Terrifying.
couple days.
It's a good thing for you. You only have a day's more worth of travel to get to the capital. In.
Yeah, but you also have to consider what smells worse. The fact that the barbarian who's soaked in blood for most of his life hasn't taken a shower, or a dead corpse head.
I'm pretty sure at this point, none of us have a sense of smell anymore.
I do, but that's because it's racial.
Oh my god, you guys got saved. Wolfie has declared that Zarina is going to use create water to give Thunk a bath.
Thank God.
There are gods in the sky.
Leth just said there are gods in the
Oh, oh my
sky.
God. And Norad, I don't know if I'm saying the name right still. Norad?
It's Nord.
What's Nord? What's your response to seeing wonder fall from the sky, considering what you're looking for?
I know how magic water is great, but I'm from a desert. You have to do this consecutively for days and months. So I know magic water exists. It's beautiful, but it's useless to me.
You need to find someone that can just
It's
mass
yeah,
produce
um,
ever filling jugs.
what, babe? The water doesn't disappear apparently, as per the description of the spell.
No,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
but
actual water.
yeah, it's not a lot of water.
It the thing is, from what the sounds of it is, he's like needs enough water to make a river where
He
there's
needs
or a lake where
he
there's
needs a
not one.
decanter of endless water.
Okay, so
He
let's
needs
check
Several
this.
several.
actually.
There's everything revealed.
He
From
needs a
what
river.
from what I'm thinking, you're gonna probably you're looking into like maybe trying to make an artificial
Nord
oasis, aren't you?
Nord Zarina says that if you ask her nicely, she will work on building you a river.
Funny.
uh,
Just get enough druids out there to carve a line from the ocean to wherever you want it.
heave ho,
You literally,
heave
Wolfie said you
ho.
just need a really high level druid and then cast that water spell at really high levels and just keep casting it until you're out of spell slots.
Honestly, either that or just a high level wizard or cleric and have them cast earthquake
And
and open a rift from the ocean to wherever you want it.
you know what's even better? Zarina can get it done in half the time because she's an elf.
Where did this great river come from? Well, you see, we had a grave adventurer who ventured to the north and was lost for many months. And he came back with some strange gray skin who created a river in several months. We don't ask questions after that. Why does it keep turning red? That was the green skin that accompanied him. We don't talk about him either.
So, Mark will send you off. He'll clap some of you on your shoulders. Uh, shake Nord's hand and Renji's, and then
Gets to
he and
thunk.
his entourage
Just
will
just stay away from Thunk.
he and his entourage will go in to clean up, and he'll
What
send you
about
off.
joining my church, Mark?
Mark
I
will
just
ignore you
grab
as he
Thunk
walks
by
away.
the back of the collar and drag him.
Yeah, he ignores you as he walks away. He completely ignores you.
Mm.
Oh great, Thunk's gonna kill that guy soon.
I mean,
I have the feeling like Thunk's already getting close to
could
attacking an
try.
NPC.
He could try. So, you get back to your cart. You have Thunk wounded as he is. Pick up the cart. Please do a strength check and a navigation check.
I thought it was athletics.
Athletics. Yes.
Just
Wow.
thunk in
This is
pure.
almost every time. Almost every time.
I can role play this too. Thunk in pure rage that fucking doing the job, hoping that to get a follower and getting the thing smacked in his face. He's just lifting it with pure orc fury and just moving forward.
Okay. One thing I did forget to mention earlier, which I will now, is that during your travels on the year, you came across a magic item.
Oh.
A small figurine that turns into your own personal sailing ship.
Ooh.
Which Thunk is not allowed to drive.
Thunk is not allowed to drive.
You know, I'm kind of
Uh,
regretting getting the tiny hut spell now. I feel like that might be a bit of a
Renji,
waste.
Renji, I'm going to say that you have that at the moment.
Yep. I'm probably the only one that has experience on boats.
Hmm.
Considering one of our characters is from the desert, another one's from the mountains,
Sir, we
another
have
one's
sand
from the
ships.
forest.
And no one knows where
Also,
the fuck Thunk's from.
I will say that this
Being someone that came from an island, I'm probably the only one that knows how to sell it.
Yeah, no one knows where Thunk is from except the GM.
I will say that the ship does have a slight limitation on it. So because otherwise you could take this out anywhere, you have to place it in water before having it expand into a massive ship. If you don't, it just doesn't work. Uh,
Quick, the
this is
druid
to
needs to
stop you.
create water.
This is to stop you from when you are outside, just throwing this on the ground in front of you and having it spring up when you're facing off against a bunch of
I was
people
about to
and
say
using.
you said it had to be in water. We have
Create
a druid
water.
with create water.
It has to be in enough water to float.
Wait until our druid's high enough level.
Also, it wouldn't have worked in
About to
here
say
because if you did it in here, you would probably
create
break it.
water, then control water to just make a ball of it.
Mm.
This is how the party gets an airship.
So, let us defeat that and go back to this main map here. So you get on your way, and you get about, I say, around here before you have to stop for the night because You spent like half a day fighting, so
Thunk drops the wagon
Again,
and just
Renji,
goes through the forest, pissed off.
the,
Oh,
uh,
bye, Thunk.
that would be a question. Is like, what type of terrain are we in?
you're in forest terrain, but there's
Okay.
a road that goes along there, but
Okay, then again, Renji just finds a tree, bounces up
mm,
it, and
Uh,
starts setting up his hammock.
No,
I'll cast tiny hut. I don't know. I've probably done this before. I just
mhm.
forgot to last night 'cause I'm an idiot. But whoever stays with me in the tiny hut can stay with me. And I
in
make it green like the forest.
So you all start setting up camp. In 13 minutes, it starts raining slightly, drizzling.
Oh, rip.
Thunk is missing.
Oh, bye, Thunk.
Does no one go to look for Thunk?
I would go
Uh,
look.
uh,
Well, I mean, I
Re-
can waste the skill.
that's why Renji set the hammock in the tree so the leaves cover stops the rain, and once he's done, he will go looking for Thunk.
Mm-hmm. Roll
I
a
feel like this is a routine.
perception check for it's not a high DC.
I'm gonna roll
He
stealth
will be
against that.
leaving. He will be leaving. It's a disadvantage. You're a disadvantage because you'd be leaving
16 though.
muddy footprints.
Uh, yeah, I have an advantage because I'm tracking. I have a yeah, yeah,
Before you
but
left, I
yeah,
would give you a bark
16.
Thunk
inspiration.
does
Yeah,
not
you
want to
know,
be found.
Oh,
Renji.
No.
how much was the
Renji.
bardic extension?
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
It's a D8.
Okay, roll d8 and add it to that 14 then. Okay, so you
Oh,
do
barely.
eventually find him.
Sorry,
and
Thunk.
I just keep an eye on him.
He's in a barbaric rage, smashing his club against trees.
Shit.
It starts raining slightly heavier where you're at.
I just get up in a tree under some leaves for cover and watch him.
What do I gotta roll to knock down trees?
Uh,
I stay in
strength,
a tree he's not hitting, by the way.
strength, and plus the trees are really thick, so I'd say you have to get a net 20 in order to outright knock them down. You knock some bark off.
I think he's just gonna keep doing it until he gets a 20, though.
I mean, you can roll as many strengths until you get a 20.
I'm raging.
So, yeah,
Strength check at advantage.
you do need a nat 20, though, to actually knock the tree down.
Ah, damn it, that was a 19.
Well, you're certainly hacking away at it, and it's missing large chunks of it, but
I want to knock this goddamn tree down.
knock off some bark.
Well, I'm saying probably eventually, even less than a 20 will do it, just due to the fact of how much damage you do to the tree.
Yeah, at the moment, he needs a really good hit on it.
Meanwhile, there's just a fox up in one of the trees, like a good
Oh,
120 feet
yeah,
away from him watching.
that's what you needed. Okay, so you just watch him as he starts wailing on this tree. He smacks some bark off first, and then he starts beating off bigger chunks of the tree, and finally he hits it one last time, and it slowly topples down to the side.
You just see him just fucking hunched over, sweating profusely, like, and then he lets out another fucking orc roar before leaving his rage. Thunky Boy has anger issues.
After you're out of your rage, you just hear from the tree up behind you. Feeling better now.
Much.
And good. We have food back at camp.
We should still have leftovers from last night's hunt.
That's what I meant by food.
And Thunk will make his way back to camp.
Woo!
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before the end of the night?
I would ask two of you guys if you could help me in a thing, which again, probably done before. It's probably typical. But if you guys could aid me in a spirit session. Yeah. Basically I just place my skull friend down in the middle and I ask two people to circle up with me if you guys are willing. Please.
Thunk cares not for the matters of other gods.
It's not a god, it's dead people.
I was about to say I think me and Thunk are off in the woods right now.
Well, no, when you guys came back because I need two other people to do it.
You have Nord and Zarina there.
Well, if you guys weren't willing, then I couldn't do it. But if you guys want to, well, you guys, she's not here, but if they want to.
If I remember correctly, it is the end. It is Saturday night, so throwing it out there.
Yeah. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
the skull will pipe up from your belt and be like,
Oh, hi.
So that was a lot. There was a lot of
sure
blood.
was.
We saw
Yeah.
a lot.
Well,
Too much.
I feel like we've seen worse.
I have
Did you say
Yeah.
too much blood?
too much blood.
Sorry,
Thunk
did
will
you
pipe
get
up,
splattered?
not enough blood.
I start to wipe him off a bit. Did you get splattered? I'm sorry.
Not enough
splattered,
blood.
though. It's no problem though.
I'm about to say I don't think the skull got splattered because you were never in melee.
It's true, but you never know.
I had
She was close to Thunk when he splatted one of them, though.
give me flashbacks to long time ago.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It was a nightmare.
Like what?
So much blood.
Were you like a fighter?
Yes.
Oh, that's.
Came
I mean, that's
across
cool,
cave,
but that's bad.
person inside cave. Person still all blood.
Like a vampire?
Oh, God damn it!
I
was
don't know
muted.
its name.
Oh.
I'm starting to think what does Thunk think about vampires?
Cowards.
Well,
What
I'm sorry. Maybe
Okay.
maybe next time I can like I don't know, like turn you towards me so you don't see fighting.
Oh
Instead
no,
of like
I find with fighting. It's
The
problem with
brutality.
blood. See too much blood.
yeah, so maybe if you look at me and if I hold you like so you're facing me instead of facing you towards the enemy.
So I'm going to stop for a moment and say what he's saying is that he has no problem with fighting or brutality. What he has a problem with is blood.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
And what he's telling you is that he saw his own lifeblood drained from him. So he's got like a little bit of trauma.
I'm trying to help him.
Yeah,
Saying if there's ever blood, I'll turn you towards me.
there's gonna be blood. Thunk is in the party.
Would that help?
At that point, just put him in your backpack.
No, but he's my spell focus. You guys don't get it. I need him.
I want to see. I must
want to see.
You're in for a long ride, then, friend.
For Undeb, if I must look, I must.
Okay, but if it's ever like too bad, I could just like throw you like behind. So
I
you
face
don't.
fear.
Okay,
No
good job. I'm proud of you, buddy. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay, you want to help me out now so I can
Sure.
do cool things? Okay.
Oh,
I set him down right in front of me. Yeah. People, join me. Who wants to help me? You have to sit down for an hour.
Tiny dwarf friend, you do realize that if he has issues with blood, then he cannot look at me, right?
Well, he said he'll be fine and that he wants to face his fear. So I think it's going to be fine. If it ever gets too bad, I'll just clutch him to my chest in a hug.
Okay.
You know, Rinchi's just thinking like, how do I tell? There's weird people in the world.
Und ja,
Who wants
Very
to talk
weird
to dead
people.
people with me?
Oh no, that was all inside Renji's head. It's like compared to my family,
No,
they are
no.
weird people.
no. It canon. Weird people in the world.
That's true. Yeah.
How else would Thunk have come to
Well,
be?
if anything, I would say that why we have a dwarf talking to a talking skull. So
And you have an orc that talks to himself.
And for
We
5
see-
years,
L-
for 5 years I've been with you. You never asked my name. You never asked me who I was.
I feel like I have asked your name. I feel like Kanaglia would have done that.
Do
That's
we
my bad.
see the skull talking, or is this just
Yes.
something only
No,
she hears?
this is out loud. This is
The
out loud.
skull
Also,
can
I'm
actually
a
this
talk.
is
boy.
out loud.
You all
Okay.
hear
I am
this.
a man.
You literally all hear the skull talking. You see it open its jaw.
Thunk had a full-on conversation at the start of the session with it.
Yeah. We were all talking. We all hear it talking. I mean,
Oh, I
come on,
remember
guys,
now.
please. I seriously need two people to just sit next to me for an hour. That's I'm begging, guys.
fine.
I've been
Also,
with
I'd
you
like
for
to-
more than 5 years. I remember now.
I
Yeah,
also
no,
would
it's
like to
been a
point
couple
out.
decades, buddy.
I'd also like to point out that out of the whole party, the only person that Thunk calls by name is Nord.
That's yeah.
And that's because
I'm pretty sure he just
Nord put Thunk in his place.
doesn't Thunk, you want to talk to dead
Ri-
people?
Renji could probably do the same if he
No,
gave a crap.
Why don't you want to talk to dead people? It's really cool.
My people believe that the dead are of another world and they should stay there.
Well, they are staying there. I'm just talking to them.
Hey Thunk, if you help her, she will be more obliged to help
I
you
am a
convert people
man!
to, or Thunk.
You
If
say
you
this
help
word,
him,
but I don't think you know what it means, girl.
I don't.
If
This is why I call this one Tiny Dwarf Friend.
Okay,
I will
Renji would
sit
speak
with
up and
you, but
say,
I will not participate in any of your necromancy.
It's literally.
yeah,
Yep,
I was about to say, Renji would speak up and say, hey Thunk, if you help her, she will probably be more inclined to help you recruit people to your cult
Am I
or church.
Can I roll something to not fall for this again?
you could.
Intelligence.
Also,
Hey,
the skull.
every intelligence roll I've rolled tonight have been nat 20s.
Also, the skull will speak up and be like, "Oh, young Deb, this man, he follower of Anubis."
Oh. Did I know that already?
So
He'd be
go ahead and do your roll, Thunk.
Huh? Wait, what, Andrew?
He'd be disrespectful,
Well,
slightly. But
yeah, I mean,
Anubis slightly fine with it, but people are
Nat
odd
20.
sometimes.
Still 1 point short.
Yeah, 1 point short.
Guess what, though? Guess what I've been saving? Brittlin gave me bardic inspiration at the beginning of the episode.
Dude, that last 10 minutes. I don't know
Yeah,
what you mean.
it lasts 10 minutes.
That's a 10-minute thing. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
It's
King.
been more than 10
It's
minutes.
okay. You don't
It's
have
been
to. I
hours.
can just have what's her name do it? Join me.
No,
You don't have to.
I already said Renji would help you. That's why he was making a comment to
I need
Thunk.
2 people. This is supposed to be a short thing. I don't know why it's become such a big thing.
I don't get
Well, you
nothing
have
on a
Ren-
nat 20? Damn, that sucks.
I would just say it's a tie, so it's up to Thunk.
Thunk sits down begrudgingly and then eyes Renji.
Thank you, Thonk. And
I was helping you. Renji did try to help you. And that will actually bring up another question like, hey Thunk, why were we killing all of those cultists back there that were following that guy? Why not just try to convert them after you beat up their leader?
The blood god demanded blood. Thunk obliged.
Oh, so they're not cultists. They're just bandits.
Exactly.
One of them happened to have a religious symbol on them, which he stole. But
Cultist bandits. They were kidnapping a person.
So I just kind of sit there for like an hour, just kind of mumbling in various
While you're
languages.
sitting there,
That's it.
Renji and Thunk are playing cards.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah, that sounds right.
it's canon, no?
I'm teaching Thunk how to play cards.
Roll for that. Just for fun, roll for it.
What type of role?
Normally it's a tool playing cards, but I would say intelligence or wisdom. One of those would be the stat to use.
Now, what do I roll to understand?
Probably the same.
Probably the same, yes.
Well, I've nat 20'd every intelligence check so far, so let's see if this sticks.
I believe in you.
Uh, 13. Passing. You are average. So, Arashi wins that little bout.
I just wanted a nat
Just
20
sitting
there.
here
It's like,
playing cards.
Renji
so-
wins that little bout.
yeah, I was wanting the nat 20 so Renji could still contemplate if Thunk was secretly a genius.
Anyway,
Okay.
we
Guys,
pass
they were
time.
Vivify!
We pass time. You're done with your ritual. What happens?
I don't know, I go to sleep. Fuck you guys. Night!
Well, you did the ritual, so do you get
okay.
anything from it?
No, yeah, I just told you. So basically, what that ritual does is I talk to dead people for an hour, and then I get to know any spell that is of equal level to the amount of people in the circle. That's divination or necromancy. So I chose revivify. So I can bring you guys back to life now, and I know it until I do this again, and I can choose a different one, or I can choose the same one.
You
So I
know
know I'm
Revivify for free, by the way,
Yes.
because Thunk is
Wait, what?
a zealot barbarian.
And what does
So
that mean?
So zealot
zealot
barbarians have a trait where if you use revivify or any resurrection spell on them, it's free.
Okay, I was really confused. I'm like, I don't know Revivify for free.
Revivify has a cost associated to it.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
if
Can
you
for
we,
use
free,
on
him
him,
it doesn't.
So are we calling it here tonight, or?
I'm good to keep going.
I would like to ask you guys, do you want to continue to the castle or do you want to call it here?
It's 3:30. I have to be ready and out the door at 6 for work.
Okay. What we can do is we can continue to the city, but stop there.
That'd be good, yeah. I'm down for that.
So that would be like an extra few minutes. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's just at least
That
get
works.
So, everyone heal back to full, regain your luck
Fog.
points. Regain
Drop
any
your temporary
abilities that
HP.
you used. Yeah. Make sure to.
I took no damage.
Thunk took the most
Technically,
damage.
I took damage, but in the end, I walked out of that place with more health than I entered with.
So, let me just. You are currently on here, right in the center, and we will move over to here. With you right outside the gates.
Town seems tiny.
Town is tiny because it's a map. It not special.
Ooh.
It not that special. It is
Hey,
basically
that's your church.
just a minor indicator.
Hey, that's our church. from a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was evil.
Oh.
Rich
Thunk?
district. Poor
Keep
district.
Thunk out of
I,
3 areas of the city.
Writers Club.
Yeah.
Keep him out of the poor district. Keep him out of the rich district, and keep him from the churches.
So
You want to
those
go
are
to the
the
Writers Club?
those are the only churches that will be up, but those are not the only gods that are worshipped. But
Okay.
they're the
all
ones
the
that have
other ones
big
don't have
churches.
the other ones don't have centralized churches. Like, okay, so Odin is like the king of the gods, okay, of all of them, including Anubis and whatnot. Uh, uh, and he doesn't really care to have a church or a main gathering. He's just kind of like whatever. Loki also doesn't want something like that. And there are other ones that just don't care. Uh, and like Thor just wants like statues, like a statue, maybe
You,
one or two here and there.
usually the god or goddess of nature doesn't care for temples either.
Hmm. You only got here the god of the harvest, the god of the dead, the goddess of wisdom, and the god of war and justice. Uh, and actually, all three of these here are kind of like Thunk. No, stay, bad boy. Um, all three of
I'm
those.
just gonna go over here. Don't even fucking think about it.
Thunk feels a sudden wants to go in a certain direction, but a certain divine force plucks him
I
up
feel
and
I
puts
feel
him
like
back.
I feel like we need to get a hold of a wizard, and one of us needs to learn the first level spell immovable object, and just pick a object on Thunk that we can turn on and off the immovable property.
You know, that's not a bad idea, and I will
Like
get
just a
back to you on
be
emergency
be
break we
careful.
can pull.
Be careful, because then you will have a full orc, full naked, beating people to death with his fists.
See, that's where you're wrong, because he wouldn't
That
take off
that's where
his
you're.
trophies.
That's what I was thinking. If it has such trophies be the item.
As long as they're safe, he will.
that. But again, uh, these three right here are actually friends. They're actually quite good friends, and because each and every one of them has a little bit to do with justice. So or something to that degree. Like Anubis is
Explains why they're so close to the
yeah.
prison.
So that's about it at the moment.
Anyway,
Next week we will pick up at the gates of the city. Uh, is there anything anyone else wants to do at this moment in time before we
Except for
end?
Thunk.
tried to get a couple hours of sleep before I had to go to work.
Mhm.
Thunk wants to beat down the door of the church.
No, Thunk, go to bed.
Thunk will not get the chance to beat down the door of the church.
Yep. All right. I'm going to bed because I've worked like 56 hours this week. So.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. See you guys.
Later.
See you.
Yep. Later, guys.